Hello. We must check the volume. We must check. Sounds good to me. Okay. Okay. Let me share this really quick. And clearly, we are in front of the Buc-ee's. It's very foggy out, which has been a really nice ride into town. Very, very foggy. Whoops. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm just, of course I copied it on the other one. Do. That's the Buc-ee's in Katy, Texas that I'm sitting in front of. I'm actually like parked, not in a parking spot, but I thought that would be a good start. You can see the little logo right there. Look at all the pumps they have. Isn't that crazy? We are about to get back on the freeway. It's nice and foggy out, which I love driving in the fog. I know some people it makes them nervous. Texas here. Texas is, it should be the biggest state. I really feel like it should be. It's not, it should be the biggest state. New York's pretty big, but is that the what the locals how the locals refer to it? Personally, I'm not a big fan of Buc-ee's. Don't don't shoot the messenger. Man, I totally overshot the mark. I was like, I am gonna be in downtown by 6 a.m. It's 6:41. I got out of the RV at 5:30. Okay. I just wanted to get the stream started um, before the sun blows off all of the fog, because it's so fun driving in a town with the fog. We're still like maybe 15 minutes away from downtown. Where am I going? Okay. Look at all the Tesla or electric cars hookups they have. I've seen more at other locations, and forgive me for not reading the chat just yet. Let me get back onto the freeway. And then I can look at the chat. See, like there's the dude in the middle of the road. If I'd been looking at the chat, wow. Okay. That's where we gotta go. West, east. Wait. Yeah, east. Right. I promise I'm not directionally challenged. But I've only been in Houston for, I don't know, less than 10 days. I'm not using my GPS, so, Yeah. Oh, my bad. I'm just starting out today. Hello, the 209 Savage. Fuck these, that's funny. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Buc-ee's. Like, they're overpriced and their stuff is, I mean, I've gotten, like, fudge from there, and I actually do not eat meat, so all of their meat options are not really something that I'm interested. I don't know, it's just not really the place for me. I do appreciate the sheer monstrosity of it, though. I mean, they have to have, like, what, 100 pumps? I probably should have got gas. It was 202 there. But alas, I did not. What about Alaska? You think Alaska is facts, not feelings? Facts, not feelings. That's an interesting thing to think about. I was lamenting about rich people versus poor people, of which I am in the latter category. Which I think, like, what, 99% of us are? I forgot I was going with that, because I'm, like, focused on driving now. Katie Mills. Yes, we're about to come up on the stacks. Hi, Alex. How are you? How are you? If y'all wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I'd appreciate it. Even if you don't like it. See that fog? Love it. Oh, I forgot to put music on. My bad. My bad. Where are you watching from, Alex? I added some new stuff, but I'm gonna listen to this. Alex, I think that's what I'm gonna listen to. Thank you for the likes. JMO. I didn't say hi to you specifically. Hello. And yes, thank you for the safe travels. I'm super excited. We're going up to Fort Worth on, we were supposed to stay down in Houston and the Austin area. We're actually, like, right in between those two areas. I'll turn that off so I don't have to talk over the music. And I found out, I don't know if y'all have heard about the Walk for Peace with the monks, the Buddhist monks. They started, their center is actually in Fort Worth. And when we got to Fort Worth, Dallas, really, they had already left and started their walk across the United States. And I was bummed that I missed the start of their journey. And then I just saw on Facebook yesterday that they were coming back to Fort Worth on the 14th. Oh, here's the stacks. Isn't that, oh, I wanted to see them in the fog. That's like one of my favorite pieces of driving into Houston. I love the stacks here. I love the stacks. But anyway, I live full time in an RV. I have for the last 3 years, I think. Maybe it's been 4. I think it's only been 3. I should probably set my cruise so I'm not, like, going 85 miles an hour. 78 is appropriate and the speed limit is 65, right? Trying not to get a damn ticket. Anyway, so I saw that the monks were coming back on the 14th and they're going to be in downtown Fort Worth and they're going to walk, it's roughly 6 miles back to their center. and I am gonna go. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna live stream it yet or not. I don't know. I probably will. Some of it, at least. I don't know if I can actually walk 6 miles. I think I can. I started walking, I don't know, like about a month ago I started. Really? The Kenyan Westlands? Hello? Edra? I'm sorry, I can't say that. I like it though. Never mind, I'm not even gonna try. We're not signed in just yet. We're going straight into downtown. Actually, we can't even sign in. It's a platinum area. I've reserved downtown today from 6 a.m., which we're gonna miss that time. 6 a.m. to I think 7 or 8 p.m. I don't think we're gonna last that long, but the Super Bowl doesn't start until 5:30. What I've noticed about working Super Bowl Sundays in the past is that they're busy leading right up until the Super Bowl starts, and then it just goes completely dead. This is Houston, though. And Houston is I think it's the 4th largest city in the United States. I think. New York is number 1, LA is number 2, Chicago is number 3, and I think Houston is 4. And then Phoenix is 5. Yes, Edria, actually you're pronouncing it well. Oh, awesome. I try. I've been, trying to connect with the ancestors, with our ancestors. I think humanity as a whole, that, I mean, I know, like, I am the whitest white that you can get, which I'm struggling with that. I mean, what a place of privilege to say I'm struggling with my color, right? But it is what it is, whatever. My life is a testament to how I've conducted myself and who I've chosen to be around and what I've supported. Right now, as this country appears to be falling apart, I'm learning, I'm figuring out what my role is in what's going on in this country. That guy is hauling ass. Oh my god, he should not be driving that fast with that camper. That's funny. Oh, that's crazy. I'm going 77 and the speed limit is 65. So that guy's probably going 80 something, pulling a camper. We have an RV, a 37-foot RV. Damn, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to see downtown. It's so freaking foggy. This is awesome. I love it. Greetings from Zurich. Hello. Marwin, how are you? I know it's a little bumpy right now, but we shall smooth out in a moment. It's too bad we're not even able to see downtown Houston. It's so foggy. Look at this. I love it. Oh my gosh. We just passed the Eldridge Parkway. That's kind of like Edra's name a little. Not really, but anyway, like discussing again like what's going on in the United States right now. We're not very united, are we? We haven't been. I'm like learning a lot about, I always felt like I was a well-educated person, and I know that history is written by the winners, and like I know these things, but I had a Facebook friend that I actually know personally. It's somebody that I know in real life. And she reposted somebody's post talking about how George Washington got it right. And her exact words were, "Y'all need to wake up." And she made a post about George Washington and acting, like as if he was some kind of person for us to aspire and hold up. And I felt like I knew that Washington owned slaves. Like, I felt like I knew that, but I wasn't 100% sure. Like, I've been in the school system. I grew up military. So I've actually attended over probably 50 different schools throughout the course of my lifetime because I moved so much. That's why I don't know math really, because I moved and I was able to just kind of flub my way through it. But regardless, so I've been in a lot of schools. I have over 10,000 books. I'm in the process of trying to find a place to start a library. Okay, so I consider myself a well-read, well-intelligent, well-rounded individual, right? I dig deep, I think, right? Okay, so I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure George Washington owned slaves, but I'm not exactly 100% sure. So I Google it. Did Washington own slaves? Yes, he owned over 500 quote-unquote slaves. George Washington owned over 500 quote-unquote slaves. People. Okay? So, one of his slaves, his wife had, Martha Washington, who is like the bastion of American, whatever. We all want to be Martha Washington. She's like the American, whatever the fuck. Okay, so she was so horrible of a slave owner and person that she had a slave named Ona Judge. And Martha decided to gift Ona to her granddaughter when her granddaughter got married. She's like, "Here, have Ona. I'm done with her. You go ahead and have her." And Ona was like, "No, the granddaughter is worse than Martha. I'm getting the fuck out of here." So she ran away. George Washington used the United States government to try and get her back. For years, he ran after this woman. He signed the Fugitive Slave Act into law to get this woman back. That's the founding father of the United States of America. A slave owner. He was gifted his first slaves at the age of 11. And this is the man that we've been told in school is the guy that's, the founder of the revolution and, the American Revolutionary War. And he's like, so I'm realizing what I was taught in school about Washington is that he chopped down a cherry tree when he was something years old, and his dad said, "Did you chop down that cherry tree?" And he said, "I cannot tell a lie, I did." And that he had wooden dentures. Okay, that's what I know about Washington, and that, the revolution and blah, blah, great American hero, blah, 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 blah. But he's a piece of shit, racist. And that's the founding of our country, of the United States. We all know what was done to the people that were already here. So it's not much of a shocker when politicians that are racist get into office and want to kick out all the people that were here before. It is so offensive to hear them calling people illegals that literally this is where they lived before white people came, killed as many of them as we could, took their land, said it was ours. And now what's going on is just, it's mind-blowing. So I'm trying to figure out, where is my place in all this? What can I do? One thing that I can do is I know that I can talk here, that I have space here. No, I've never been in St. Louis. Official Mon. Hello, Micro. I'm sorry I can't, it takes me a minute to get to the chat because I'm, driving. And now I got to remember how to get into downtown. I haven't signed into the app yet because I just want to get downtown. I gotta think. Usually I can see it. We can't see downtown right now. I hate using my directions. I know that sounds silly, but good morning. Yeah, official. I've not been in St. Louis. I don't know where you're getting. Maybe you're confusing me with another streamer. We drove through St. Louis. That was a while ago, though. Okay, I'm getting my maps up. Where are we going downtown, y'all? Just downtown, right? Let's just go downtown. I got a new phone case. I'm so excited about it. Usually if you just put like Houston, Texas in, it'll take you downtown. We don't want to go to the zoo. Okay. I really do not like messing with my phone while I'm driving. We're 9 minutes away from downtown. Yeah, we normally would have been able to see it quite a bit. Hey, Kathy, hope you're well. Hello, Sean. I will be 52 in April. How old are you? My crone years, and I love it. I love it. I love not giving a fuck. And yeah. You're 36 from Algeria? Wow. I would love to go to Algeria and Zurich and the Kenyan wetlands. Actually, Kenya would probably be top of my list there. Really, Egypt is at the top of my list. Egypt and Greece are the two places I want to go first if I get out of the States. I will get out of the States to travel, I hope. I mean, I plan to. I do plan to. Isn't this freeway just so beautiful? Gosh, I hope you guys haven't been crooked this whole time. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lanes right here. Oh, I love it. I don't know why I got over. I'm usually hanging out in the far left lane. Sean, you're 56? That's awesome. It can go like either way, right? In the 50s, you can kind of be like, oh my God, what have I been doing with my life? I'm 50 and blah, blah, blah. I'm an Uber driver full time. Have been for the last 9 years. What am I doing with my life? I am doing exactly what I want to be doing. I am not going to work 8 to 5 a.m. chained to a desk or whatever. That was really difficult for me to do. I did that for 20-something years. I also worked in bars, which I haven't talked about at all, and I'm not really sure if I'm going to talk about that on, I don't know. That's a whole different kind of thing. Wow, it is so foggy. I did not think it was going to be this foggy in town. It's not going to be like this for long. The sun is up. Low. What did that say? Did you see that graffiti? Yeah, exactly. I don't care no more. I'm super, like, my husband, he's not my husband, he's my boyfriend, but he might as well be my husband. We are committed to each other. We've been together, I keep saying 4 years, but I think it might almost be 5. Anyway, he's 74. When we met, he was 70. And I like being 50 and being with somebody in their 70s and being called like a young whippersnapper and like I'm the young one in the crowd. Actually, it's quite ego boosting. I would highly recommend it. Hi. Hello, Candy. How are you today? Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for wishing me a good day. I appreciate that. I hope you guys have good days, too. Gosh, we're 5 minutes from downtown, and we have not gotten a glimpse of it at all. It is so foggy. I love it. We're going 77. The speed limit is 60 now, I think. Oops. There's some sky. Here's some clearage. We haven't been able to see anything yet. Yeah. It's going to be burned off in the next, I'm going to estimate 30 minutes. Honestly. So if you want to see it and you're here, get outside right now. Right now. Like I said, I'm actually surprised it's this foggy this close to downtown. I did not, oh, downtown's over there. We can't see it at all. We'll be there momentarily. Oh, I got my seat warmer on. It's getting hot too. Downtown. Yay, this is so fun. I love it. That's the exit I need anyway. Oh, I love the fog so much. One of my favorite books is actually a short story. It's called The Mist. I read that for the first time when I was like probably 12 or 13. Man, that messed me up. The Mist by Stephen King. I think there's probably a whole generation of people that are like totally, I don't even know how to describe us, that like read Stephen King in their preteen years. I like gobbled up everything that man wrote. I was obsessed. Oh, but I gotta get over, Paul. Excuse me. Look at that. Oh, can you guys see that? There's a Ferris wheel that's lit up right in front of us. How fun. Oh my God. Downtown is like, oh my God, this is so cool. I cannot wait for you guys to see this. Holy shit. Oh my God, that like actually startled me. Yay. This is so fun. Okay. You guys. Downtown is literally right in front of us. There are huge skyscrapers right in front of us. The road's a little slick. Oh my God, look how cool that is. I know. I would love foggy England. You're right. I was in Cincinnati for a little while and I was like losing my damn mind every morning there. When the fog rolls in over the river in the city. So pretty. All right, I need to sign in. Like, we're actually working here. Okay. Let me get my shits together. How fun. Ooh. Oh, how fun. I know, isn't it so cool? Oh shit, I need to stop. I'm like tripping out. Okay, we cleared the fog. Is this a one-way? Yeah, let's go this way for a second. You see it cleared really quick, huh? All right, let's sign in. Let's quit messing around. Where's the Starbucks? I forgot. Where's the Starbucks? I think I'm like uptown. I need to go downtown. It is really early too. Oh wow, that's so pretty. Let me show you guys this. I'm so sorry I'm not doing a good job of showing that mural. Yeah, I'm sure if I can turn back around. Is this a one-way? Yeah. Oh, 11:41 for 14 miles. No, thank you. Oh, damn it. They're offering it to me as an exclusive. I don't want to do that. See, like just a little bit going south. What am I? No, I'm going northwest now. 6 for 7. No, thank you. Let me turn this off. So I can hear the request coming in. It's Sunday, so we're not messing around with bad orders. For sure. Is that a one-way right there? So a lot of people don't know this, but when you're on a one-way street, you can turn on a left on a red onto another one-way. Yeah, there's some fog still. I'm hoping to deliver some breakfast. We need to get some orders. We just got, we got one that was 11 for 14 miles, and then we got a 6 for 7, both of which I declined. We might have to wait, but we should get some 20s for 10, 14s for 7. The train, the train. It's actually just coming to load people on. It's so quiet down here right now. My gosh. No, I'm not. I'm an overweight 51-year-old. I am losing weight. I'm actually involuntarily fasting, and I have been for the past month and a half now. I'm trying to see where I can park. Where's that damn Starbucks, you guys? Come on. Remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's on the little trolley thing. Why do they have it closed off down there? What are they doing up there? right? So like it's totally clearing hella fast. We go this way and it's pretty much gone. I figured that would be the case. It is dead, dead, dead. We need to go somewhere else. I think south of downtown. That's right. McDonald's. I'm looking at the map. There's a La La Land. Let's. Brass Tacks, the Flying Biscuit Cafe. Tell me when the light changes. La La Land, we've gotten pretty good orders from, so McKinney Street, that's the next one, I believe. One thing that I've learned in the 9.5 years I've been doing Uber, a good strategy is to just go to a location that you know is popular and that you get a lot of good orders from. Downtown, in most cities, is good to go to. It's just a little early right now for downtown just yet. I knew that. I just wanted to get into town early. When Sawyer got home last night, he told me it was really foggy. And I wanted to get out and drive in it. I know that as soon as the sun comes up, the fog goes away, so. Ooh, you know what? The sun. Oh, we need to turn left. Oh, it's so pretty over there. There's the YMCA. I really love the murals in downtown Houston. What's the speed limit? 30? Because I ain't about to be stopping at all these damn lights. 12.65 for 2 deliveries, 12 miles. We're not going to do that. We are not going to do that. That was from Taco Deli, and I don't know what the other one was. Ooh, I love that mural. I love them all. Nothing like a Sunday morning, that's right. $9.75 for no. Damn it. Ugh. I feel like I'm getting all the requests that everybody else has declined so far. There's that one mural that I love so much. Smells like coffee. $4.50 for I don't even know what. My acceptance rating I think was at 11%. So today we'll probably be at 8 or 7% by the end of the day. I don't care. I'm not trying to make Uber money. I'm trying to make me money. There's a Starbucks in there, but I don't think they're open yet. A lot of things, restaurants may not even be on the UberEats app. So sometimes, like before just going and sitting at a restaurant that you think might be popular, like check the app first to make sure they're even on it, that you can even order from there. Okay, this is $14 for 6 miles. Finally. $14 for 6 miles. We went ahead and took that. Yes, we did. Oh, yes, we did. All right. I want to make $300 today. I didn't put that in the title, though. Hello, Alejandro. How are you? Are you the same Alejandro from before? If you are, you changed your profile picture. Oh no, you are different. That's Alfonso. Oh God, there's the cops. You guys, why didn't you tell me? went straight. He went straight. There was a lot of homeless people right there. The Super Bowl is live on UK TV. Really? That means you have to have a license to watch it, right? I'm learning. What is up with this road? Do you think they'll give me a coffee at this place? Should I ask for one? I've been like, I decided I'm gonna like start asking for free samples of stuff when I go into these places. Not everyone, but I would like some coffee. Some coffee. The Argyle League. Oh my god. I just want to go in there and smack everybody. We wear Argyles. I'm probably saying that wrong. Oh! I'm sorry. You get sound effects with me. I'm going 35. Ooh, look at that. I love construction. I am a construction whore. Well, that sounds bad. I don't like construction people or anything. I just like the art of building things. Wow, look at that place. How cool is that? I've noticed, I like how all that stuff was organized in there. My OCD loves, like, that's why I love coloring, I think. That's one of the reasons why I love coloring. I can, like, organize all of these beautiful, brightly colored things, right? And they all come in these pretty little cases, and, oh, it makes me so happy. I'm not kidding, it makes me really happy. I like this area. I would not be able to afford to live in this area probably, but damn, 20 years ago, back in the 90s, I could have afforded to live over here maybe. 170 license. Is that for the whole year? I was talking to somebody else about that. But okay, so can you tell me, does that include like streaming services like I know they're not live, but Netflix like offers live things sometimes. Oh, there's a lot of stickers up on that. This is Westheimer and Dunleavy. We're like, I don't know. I like this spot. Common Bond. Oh, that's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. Common Bond. Caddy and Bakery. I don't know how to talk right now. I'm distracted by these starlings over here. Or maybe those are sparrows. They're not starlings, but I thought that voice was a starling's. But I guess they're sparrows. Hi, guys. I'm getting into talking to animals and birds and stuff. And bugs, too. Because I like it. Oh! That was quite unnecessary. Artist Shelby Nicole. My friend's name is Shelby. It's a wonderful, wonderful model I used to work with in Phoenix. I was going to have her come out to this outdoor art gallery. Ma'am, could you get out of my parking space, please? Oh my God, these people are so rich. Oh, I love her hair, though. Okay, that lady is banging. All right. What are we getting? What are we getting? Holy smokes, we're getting 13 items. Okay, all right. Okay, let's see. What are we having for breakfast? Okay. Dang it, it's got drinks. Oh, y'all, we got lots of lattes. Oh, hell. 1, 2, 3. And then we have got cookies, brownies, croissants. Okay, fruit tart. Dang, they're going all out. So what was that? Like 5 lattes? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 drinks. So that should just be in one little cup holder. And then the other thing, that should all be in like one box. All right. Nice. I know, right? Like we'll probably be able to see the receipt and we shall see how much this person is spending. I usually don't really pay attention to that. But I bet it's a pretty penny in here. And I am not getting anything. If I walk out with something for me, you guys need to rip it out of my hands. No, it's not really that tempting. I've been fasting for like a month. So yesterday I literally had like 10 crackers and I don't know, like that amount of cheese, like the equivalent of 2 fingers. I'm just not eating. I'm drinking a lot. And no, not alcohol. I'll be right back. Okay. And I gotta go back in and grab the drinks. I like that music they're playing. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. These drinks look good. Alright. Not really a fan of your packaging though. That should be alright. Okay. And we got a little leaf. All right. I didn't even do my little verify the order thing. Complete pickup. Continue to the next stop. That was fast. Yes, it was. The ever-loving outdoors. Have a blessed day. Thank you. You too. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn off. Should I turn off new requests? Yes. Whenever I don't, they'll send me new requests and I get all kerfufflumpled. Okay, it's starting to get hot, y'all. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna take off my flannel. Oh my god, I'm gonna try to take off my flannel. Okay, let's go, let's go. Oops. Alright. I forgot to look at the stickers. Social hour. We got 5 miles to go, and it looks like it's going to take us about 10 minutes. Oh, I'm going all slow, and there's somebody behind me. Oops. Oh, this is the way we came, and there's that bamboo on the corner. I thought that bamboo was pretty quick. I thought that bamboo was cool. I was reading what was in the chat. Let's make this light go. Oh, I love to see that. Do you see that on the sign there? It says ice out for good. Love it. Yep. I think we all can agree that the tactics they are using are not legal. They're not doing what they said they were going to be doing. That's for damn straight. Whatever you may think about, like, whatever, it's pretty clear that ICE is not operating legally. Oh, wow. I don't know if y'all are going to be able to see this, but look at the sun over there. Oh, I'm sorry. I got to drive. I'm sorry. Let me make sure y'all are straight. Let's listen to... Oh, I actually found a new artist, but... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Damn it, I have to stop to get it to where I can scroll up to the playlist I want. Okay. I'm trying to share a certain style of My car has limited scrolling while driving. I'm like, I know what I'm doing, car. Give me the options. Give me the fucking options. Yes, sunrise. It's to the left. I feel... I mean, it's occluded by the fog and the clouds, but... Somebody died right there. Spread joy. I must have it. Maybe when we turn up here, we'll be able to see some sunrise. But not this way. That's why I love driving on Sundays, especially early. Then there was going to be people out by probably 9:30, 10. But for now, the roads are almost all ours. We can get back to a little bit of fog too. That's fun. Back to the fog, Candy, if you're still here. We are 1 minute away from our drop-off. 1 mile. As long as I don't mess it up. That's not funny. It's not funny. Okay. Westheimer Road. Weren't we just on Westheimer Road? I know roads can go longer. I'm sorry. I know I was riding your ass. I'm trying to be better. I'm sorry. I'm rolling up on my customer's house. Y'all can't see that. Yes, more fog, I know, right? Sorry, you gotta stare at me. Oh, these houses are so cute. Oh, wait, I could show you like across the street. No wonder these people are paying. I love it. Oh, the front doors. I love front doors. I love doors, y'all. I'm stupid about some things, but doors. Oh, let me leave the key in here because I don't think my car is going to get stolen. And if it does, y'all going to have some fun. Okay, is this a leave it door? That's what I thought. Yay. So I get to take a picture. The door is literally all glass all the way up to like the second story. It's so cool. I'll be right back. We're going to do the food first, and then we'll do the drinks, because I ain't dropping this shit. these drink cup holders. So what you guys saw when I came out with it, I feel like a freaking waitress. I was not a good waitress at all. Thank you. All right. It is still a little chilly out. Okay, let's sign back in. And then we 11 degrees. Oh my gosh, it's 55 here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 8:55 from the Home Depot. No, that was 3 orders they wanted me to do from the Home Depot. Home Depot orders, and I'm not exaggerating. They're like 12 50-pound bags of concrete. Like, they're crazy. They're crazy. All right, we're gonna navigate to downtown. Isn't this neighborhood bougie? Bougie. Look, you guys, somebody got their thing toilet papered. Yuck, 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 yuck. Shut up, Uber. We're trying to freaking enjoy this. It dropped down to -4. Ugh, I mean, that's the winter for you. Look, how fun. I was up in Dallas during the snow, and I am so glad that we got, like, dang, they... Did you guys see that? That is too funny. How funny. I love it. Like, you don't see that anymore. And then these squirrels are, like, fighting. What a fun little neighborhood. Oh God, I love it. Yeah, I am like, I live streamed while we delivered in the snow, and it was fun. I'm not gonna lie, it was fun. We had a lot of fun. What? There's no stop signs? Okay, they're on the other side. Like, I'm not gonna stop anyway, but damn. So I got all kinds of cool pictures, and we got to, like, drive in the snow, and it actually wasn't snow, it was ice. It was like sleet up there. Oh, it was so cool. I live streamed the whole thing. Like, it's so funny. Both myself and my partner, we've driven in very extreme weather. He lived in Vermont for 17 years. And I just came out of northern Indiana, South Bend specifically. Hold on, what was I gonna write down? The TP'd house. And so I worked in Chicago. I rode Uber in Chicago during the pandemic, 2020 to 2021, right before the election too. It's crazy. But I know how to drive in that stuff, and it wasn't that bad, and people were losing their damn minds, and nobody was out, and like Uber shut the app down after 8 hours. I was pissed. We didn't get out early enough, so I missed any, like, the orders we got were good. I know, the trees here are so pretty. Hopefully we get, oh, Sean, I pulled out a short, I don't know, it's like maybe 20 shorts down, and it's called Beautiful Tree Lined Street or something like that. And I was driving through this neighborhood. I think it's River Oaks, just based on someone's comment, and where I was, because I don't pay attention wherever I'm at. I mean, I do somewhat, but I'm literally leaving here on Thursday. We're going back up to Fort Worth, so I don't need to like know where stuff is, right? I'm just following the map. I can't, you know. As soon as I learn a town, we leave. Like literally. What's interesting with Texas though is we were here last winter, and so we're going to like all of the Texas towns. We haven't gone to San Antonio yet. We just don't have the funds to do that. We're gonna go back up to Fort Worth and Dallas, and I think we're gonna probably end the winter up there. I don't know if we're gonna go west yet or if we're gonna go back to Cincinnati. I'd like to go back to Cincinnati and show everybody that beautiful, beautiful city. I love Cincinnati so much. Oh shit, they're behind me. I already knew that. Like he was kind of rolling behind me before. He's like, I'm usually going faster than the emergency people too. I know that sounds terrible. Okay, 10 for 8. We'll do that. And the pickup is behind us though. I'm still gonna have to turn around though, eh? I might be able to. They just offered us a $10 request, and they matched us to it. Okay. Oh, okay, we are going the right way. Groovy. Okay, so we're back to working. Everybody's working for the weekend. Kirby Drive, bed. Yes, foggy again. I love it. I love it. Yeah, see, that's my problem with it, Candy. The hills. I have, unbeknownst to me, I have elevation sickness. I didn't know that. I learned that in Cheyenne, Wyoming at 10,000 feet, I think. And I had a really bad time. And it took us probably, I don't know, it took us too long to figure out what was wrong, that I was up too high. Oh, did you guys see the car over there? How cute is that? Right? Little cute little car. What was I talking about? Squirrel. Whee! Wow. Yeah, so I also have like a bunch of perimenopause symptoms going on. Oh my god. Look at that. Holy shit. Did you guys see that armadillo? Oh my god. Okay. Yes, right. We were talking about San Antonio and me being, wow, I don't know what's going on with the phone here, but here, let's do that. San Antonio and me being elevation sickness. So yeah, I got dizzy. I could not work for almost 2 months, Candy. I couldn't work for almost 2 months because I was so dizzy. Vertigo. It was insane. Insane. I didn't like that. I did not like that time in my life. Oh wow, I couldn't even see that light. Like, let me drive as fast as possible. Oh, look at that little dog. Probably wasn't that little. I like scaring myself. So driving fast in the fog, like, okay, you know the road is there. The road's not going anywhere. But yes, people do drive slower, so you do need to be cautious of that. But literally, I am a professional driver. I'm not just... I've been doing this every day almost for the last 10 years, pretty much. And probably over 50 plus different cities. And I haven't been in a wreck. Somebody smacked into us in San Antonio. That was their fault. And they took off. We don't have that car anymore. Are you gonna turn green for me? Yes, I knew he would. I knew he would. Oh, this place better be open. Well, we didn't have to go that far anyway, even if it's not. This area's cute, eh? I probably couldn't afford anything anywhere. I can't afford anything anywhere anyway. Ooh, I can afford Baskin Robbins though. Let me find out. Where are we going? We're going to the Black Walnut Cafe. Oh yeah, they're probably open. Oh, that's the worst part. Well, there's nobody here, and I'll be out before anybody comes, right? 7:50? They open at 7. Okay. Because I took up 2 spots here. Let's see. What is this person getting? Oh, this sounds good. Look at that. Omelet, breakfast croissant, French toast potatoes. Without the chicken sausage, I'm down with this order. I do like chorizo. Was that what that was? An old school Porsche? Really? Nice. That was sweet, wasn't it? Do you guys think this is going to be ready? I don't think it's ready yet. This place is healthy. I forgot to look at the receipt. Like I saw the receipt as I set the bag down in front of the customer's door, and I wanted to look to see what they had paid, but that's so tacky. I'm not doing that. I should have done that in the car, right? I don't like standing inside places and waiting. They don't like us in there either. Some of the places give you attitude. They're like, I don't know. That says to go pick up entrance only. And the dine-in entrance is over there. I think probably this early in the morning they don't care. But sometimes they be getting mad. Like, you cannot walk through where our customers are, you filthy delivery animal. Damn. I'm sorry. She's setting up. I don't think it's that big of a deal if I go in that way. They want you to go in that door because that's the quickest to the counter, probably. But I haven't seen anybody go in it. And we're not going to walk over there and look silly when it's locked. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I will be right back. Y'all can listen. Although I do like this song. I'm very particular about the leaves that I pick up, and I just wanted this one. And then I found a quarter. I'm weird. Hey Beck, I don't know what's going on in the chat, like that symbol. I didn't change anything. This is an apartment. Meet at door. Please come through the front. Great. If you come through the back, you won't be able to get in. Okay. I'll probably forget that by the time we get there, but you took a photo of a kangaroo. Didn't you send those to me? I didn't realize there was a bump in front of me. Didn't you, I think you sent that to me back. I was, like I said, I was decompressing yesterday. I wanted to, dang, look at the cars over here. What is that kind of car, Candy? Can you see it? My Uber sticker tiny. Dude. Oh, that dog was so cute. Okay. This area is just starting to wake up, it seems like. Right? Okay, I'll get you guys back to the front. Every leaf is different, like snowflakes. Yeah, exactly. And like us. Oh, we've got the Jehovah's Witnesses out on the corner. Oh boy. Well, I'm doing my own little evangelizing too, right? Everybody is. With a social media page or a YouTube channel, or these dogs are having a moment in the middle of the road that we have to turn at. Do you see this? Those guys were like helpless in that situation. Oh. Where's my pen? Okay, there it is. That was so adorable. Those dogs were like, we don't care. You guys saw that, right? I loved that. This is one of the things I love about doing this. Beck, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Rest well. No bad dreams. Only enlightening dreams, or none at all. I haven't been having any dreams, and it's great. Boom. Yep. He gave me a wave. In my defense, it's foggy. Well, and I don't like stopping. I'm really bad about that. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was very poetic. Yeah, I'm hoping Ashley stops in. She's up in Amarillo. And I'm wondering how cold it is up there. It's not cold here at all. It's like snowing in the other, just a little bit above us. Not that much. I'm talking like states above us, but thank you. I don't remember any dreams. Going blueberry picking in the morning. Yeah, I am not. Dreams, they're a mixed bag, right? I think, a little bit more. I'm a little bit less frazzled when I don't remember my dreams. When I do remember my dreams, I am disturbed. I've been having some really weird, fucked up dreams lately. Like weird shit where I'm like, do I need to be like, should I be worried? Like I keep having dreams that like my legs are being crushed. Or, Isn't that really cool in front of us? Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love the fog. Exactly, driving therapy. Ooh, listen to this song. It's so good. We'll have some driving therapy right now. I love it. I can't see the road, but I'm going 60 miles an hour. Fuck yeah. 70. As you can see, it's quite foggy. As you can see, it is quite foggy. And I actually missed my exit. Oops. That's right. I hope it's not going to make it very difficult to find this apartment. It is really foggy over here. Yikes. Damn it, Uber. They literally sent me a request right at like the worst possible time. Because I forgot to sign out. I don't know if I can turn left here. Should I actually need to be going straight and then turning around? You gotta be careful. And then we're turning here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I have to go into the main entrance of this place though, like she told me. Hey, I remembered. Holy shit. I cannot believe I remembered. Okay. I think I'm in the right spot. Yeah. Okay. Hi. I am delivering to Claudia G. Wait, hold on now. It's building 54. She says in the back. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay. He was higher than a mofo. Oh, actually, I can't turn the music on because I got blink. I gotta thank you. It doesn't look like there's a road that runs all the way through. Good night, Beck. Hello, Rainrot. How are you? Have a blessed day, all. Thank you, Sean, for hanging out. I super appreciate that. I super appreciate it. As far as speed bumps go, I'd give these ones actually like a 7. Pretty decent. Whenever I get into apartment complex is please ready the instructions. I did. I thought I did. Am I? Yeah, I think I'm okay. She confused me. She said, please read the instructions. I'm like, I did. I see her little icon there. I think I'm going the right way. Sometimes when I get too many directions, I get confused. In apartments specifically. When it's not like really that complicated and they make it more complicated. So I'm thinking it's really complicated, but it's really not. Like this one, I'm very grateful that they've got the pin drop correct because it would have been it wouldn't have been that difficult. I can see the numbers on the outside of the buildings. It's not that hard. And these look like they're only, what, 1 story? I mean, they're 2 stories, but I'd only have to go up 1 flight of stairs. So that's not that bad. Based on the apartment number, it is probably the top floor. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, shite. Actually, we ain't there yet. Claudia G says, eat it, Norm. Yeah. What? Look, Uber, you ain't got to read it to me in your weird, creepy mechanical voice. Bum, bum. Is it misting? The heck? Ah, it is upstairs. I knew it. That's okay. I need the exercise. That's why we doing it. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Let me get the key. Let me get the food. I gotta walk back there. Okay. Give me un momento, por favor. Okay. I don't even know where we are. Okay. Whew. It is still a little chilly out there. Let's see. The door's locked. Where are we? We are. This is where we're at. We're over there. Downtown's over there. Now I don't want to go there. That's like Uber's changed the map. So if you touch anything, it's it'll go a little crazy on you. I know, right? What happened with the weather? Look, Uber says take a photo of yourself. We don't believe it's you, Kathy. So this is what I have to do when I take a picture with Uber. It has to look, oh my God, I have to fix the back of that. It has to look exactly like my profile picture, or they'll say it's not you. And you have to hold still. Okay, we've passed our verification. You're really busy the last couple of days. Good. Yeah, I was trying to keep up with posting the shorts, right? Well, and there's like a lot of cool moments that happen during the live. And I feel like, I don't know, personally, like for me, it'd be hard to find the time to watch, even though I do find myself watching the live. We are going to actually put our destination back downtown because I don't like just hanging around. There's only 34 nearby hotspots though, but that's where I'm able to. Let's do that. 10 for 8. Where's it going though? It's still decent. We'll do it. And it's foggy down here too. We like the fog, don't we? All right. And I'd rather be working than driving around trying to find work, right? What? What? What's the matter, car? What's wrong? What's the matter? Oh, I don't have my homeopaths for my arthritis. Now, he said don't come in the back way because you're not going to be able to get out, but can I, like, go out that way? I want to drive through the whole damn, like, complex again. But it wasn't that bad, was it? Yeah. I love the fog. The moisture, though, it's actually not that humid. It's a different kind of moisture, right? As far as, like, the bones go. Once I hit, once my knees actually hit a certain age, like, I can tell when it's going to rain or if there's a lot of moisture in the air because my knees start hurting. But I have this, I'll show you. This isn't for, oh, there's one of Sawyer's hair. This is the homeopath I take for the nerve pain in my back, actually. And it works. I'm sorry, I'm going on. I'm going over all these freaking bumps. And I'm trying to show you guys this thing. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to get out here. This doesn't look like it's an exit. Damn it. See? That's what I take for the nerve pain in my back. Oh, there's a couch just chilling back here. Do you think I could go open it? I need my bolt cutters. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'd get some bolt cutters. You know what? I think we have some in storage. Do you think you'll get a lot of orders for the Super Bowl? I do, actually. People will order stuff like now for later, right? Especially alcohol. After a certain time, they'll start ordering alcohol. And I'm signed up to do alcohol deliveries. I love homeopathy. Oh, so, oof. There's my 7 rated speed bump. This is what I take for my vertigo. Hold on. Because this shit saved my life. This saved my life with the vertigo. Last winter, we were in San Antonio. We were up in the hill country. And it took weeks before I realized that I was up too high, because San Antonio itself is flat. Like, once you're in San Antonio, it's probably at sea level, but the hill country is not. And something that specifically happens to me, like, this is my own little unique thing that happens to just Kathy. When I'm in a flat place all day driving Uber, and then I go up into the hills every day, in the morning and in the afternoon, when I'm coming back, it messes me up internally, and it throws off I think what happens is, well, and that's how I finally stumbled upon this. I was tried Dramamine. I stopped smoking weed. Like, that's how desperate I was. Like, I stopped smoking weed for like a very long time to just try to, find what was the culprit, what was going on with me. That dude had all kinds of snackety snacks in there. That was awesome. Homeboy was chilling. Hell yeah. And then I finally realized it was the elevation. Something similar happens to me in Cincinnati, but Cincinnati isn't as high. But going up and down the hills messes with the equilibrium in my ears, like my inner ear canal. I don't have like crystals, because I tried like there's this maneuver that you can do to try to move, like block crystals in your inner ear canals, because that can make you dizzy. You guys would not believe the stuff that I tried. And then finally, my friend Susan, she had some Gabapentin, and she'd been taking it for 8 years, and she had like a 3-month supply. And she was like, this is for nerve pain. And I was actually having a tooth issue. And I didn't take the Gabapentin at all until I started researching about the vagus. I think it's called the vagus nerve. It's VAGUS. And it encircles the brain and the skull. So it's like I think, I think, I'm probably incorrect about this. It either goes around the outside of the skull, but I think that it goes around the inside of the skull. It's in between the skull and the brain, and it encircles the entire brain or the entire skull, whichever it is. And when that nerve gets swollen or whatever happens to it, like, you can get vertigo. And so that's what was happening to me. And I was trying to think what other, there was 2 other homeopathic vertigo stuff that I tried, and neither of them really did anything. And then finally I found this one based off the vagus nerve, and it targets that specifically, and it worked. I also started taking the Gabapentin. Now we're not going to stop at that. I also started taking the Gabapentin, and I don't know if maybe the Gabapentin was also in concert with that, but I don't know. What the Gabapentin did was it took away my back pain that I've had since I was 20. I think I was 23 when I got in that wreck. Hello, down to earth. San Antonio is 600 feet at sea level. Right, but the hill country is not. But that's what you're 600 feet at sea level? Well, it's not below. There's the Holy Catholic Church. Let's see. No, we're picking up food. I was like, are we dropping off? What are we doing? This is our 3rd delivery already. Oh, there's a lot more homeless over here. I've been adding my protein powder to a green machine. You know, the green drink. It is so good. Ooh, and if you put some soy milk in it, oh my gosh. To die for. That's all I was drinking yesterday. I did not drink enough yesterday. But that green machine fills me up so quickly. Yeah, the vagus nerve is very important. And I had never even heard of it before. Another thing that I started researching, Candy, was the lymphatic system. And did you know that there is more lymphatic liquid in our bodies than there is blood? Did you know that? I did not know that. So, like, we've got lymph nodes, right? And I think a lot of us know that, you know, when you're sick, you touch the lymph nodes in your neck and they're sore and, you know, they can be enlarged and you're like, oh, I'm definitely sick, right? But we have lymph nodes like all throughout, well, not all throughout our body, but we have lymph nodes underneath our arm, in our armpits. We have lymph nodes along our chest. Maybe not so much there, but they're along our sinuses and in our sternum and in our groin. And so there's like a tapping thing that you can do, and a massaging that you can do. Like, you start at the top and then you massage, and you're basically moving all the fluid through your lymphatic system. I came across this picture of just the index finger, pointer finger, and it was showing the lymphatic system in the finger. And it was crazy. Like, it's way more complex than the blood. Like, we have accepted what our people have told us, and we stop thinking. We're like, oh yeah, the blood is the most important thing. Like, the lymphatic system is. Have I been here and they had really good freaking bakery in here? Oh no. Oh no, you guys. Damn it. Well, it's a good thing I'm not hungry. It's a good thing I don't want to eat anything. But man, I'd be thinking about it. I do have some little cheap Mexican cookies, but the real thing is so good. Oh, come on, car. My car is like, beep, 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 you're getting too close. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys were all kinds of shook up, huh? I know. I learned nothing in school too, Candy. I'm like, what the hell? And I had several different schools that I went to. Ooh. You guys, but this is a trick. See, it's $16.54. It's 2 deliveries, and it's plus an additional 7. But right here we see Randall's. And that means they're grocery store orders. And I cannot do those. That doesn't mean that I have to pick the order. Like, I don't have to go in there and shop for the order. But I have to, this person is getting this. I have to, if there's cases of water, I have to carry those. I have to, like, I have back issues too. And I'm just trying to deliver food from restaurants. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, so I'm going to go. I don't think you guys are going to. I'm going to go in there. That's one complaint I've heard about this car is this right here. It takes up a lot of space and you can't see past it. Otherwise, I love this car. 2025 Chevy Equinox. Love this car. Okay, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. So I just got this. Oh, dang it. I meant to. No, Beck already saw it. I just got this super cool phone case. Isn't that, hold on, is it going to focus on it? Isn't that so cute? It says smile every day. Like $6 on Amazon. I love it. All right, let's go deliver. 5.4 miles, 12 minutes to get there. Oh, the woman in there was so beautiful. She had on like this burgundy lipstick and she had jet black hair. It was a bob. Oh, compliment her though, because I thought it'd be creepy. Right, like, your makeup is so good and your lips look so pretty. You can't be saying that kind of shit to people. But I said it with my eyes. I appreciate, you guys can see me when I go in and out, and, you know, you can see. Damn it, I need to fix that car seat cover in the back. But, like, I don't wear any makeup. I don't, like, you see my hair. I really do like the little swoop in my hair right here. Holy shit. I gotta drive, y'all. I gotta drive. But I don't, I don't do the, the personal appearance thing, right? So I really appreciate when other people do. Hi, Sigma. I like that name. I don't know why my chat is doing that with that symbol thing. I don't know if I did some kind of if I changed the setting. Does anybody know? Because like I tried to say my friend's name, which was Beck. She was in earlier. She lives in Australia, and she's one of my coloring buddies from Facebook. Anyway, and I typed her name BEK, and then I typed 2 exclamation marks behind it, and then it gave this weird symbol, and then it said the word defender. So I know I've dealt with trolls on my boyfriend's live stream where people came in and like spammed the chat. And I know that there's like a setting that you can do where you can make, when people type certain words or symbols, that you can have it change to something different, right? So I don't know if somebody has done that to me or if I did that to myself. I don't think I did. I haven't been messing around in YouTube Studio with my, chat settings. So I do have, I have a couple stalkers, and I have, I'm being sued by, I don't know if I really want to get into that. But you can't really say something like that and then not follow up, right? So I'm this is a very long story, but I will make it as short as I possibly can. About maybe 6 years ago or so, I started researching the Heaven's Gate cult. And I did the deepest dive imaginable into the Heaven's Gate cult that you could possibly think of. Let me sign out before they keep sending me a bunch of crappy requests, especially because I'm going to get distracted by telling the story. Because my life has been really insane the last 4 years. Really the last 6 years. So I really connected with the information of what the Heaven's Gate group believed. A lot of people don't know exactly what they believed, and that's what drew me to like researching them and like figuring out what exactly they believed. And in that process, like I started to think that I believed it myself, okay? And I went and I met with a man who is now my boyfriend. I met with him 4.5 years ago, roughly. It might be 5 now. He was 70 and he's 74 now. I never, ever, ever imagined that I would fall in love with a 70-year-old man. I never imagined the course that my life has taken over the last few years. That man has his pants down and he's pissing over there. Okay, that's great. What the... That was interesting. Okay. Sorry, that just totally threw me for a loop there. That dude like had his pants down and he was just full on just pissing in the median there. Okay, moving on. So I wanted to know everything that I could. Once I did this, anyway, we fell in love. We started hanging out. We didn't start hanging out. He moved in with me. He left all of his house, his property. He still has property in Vermont. His name is Sawyer. He's on YouTube. He streams all the time, and he talks about his experiences in the Heaven's Gate group. He was in the group for 19 years. So I went to meet with him because I wanted to know I just wanted to know everything about the group. And he and I fell in love. And we've literally been together ever since. And okay, so how did I get sued? 610 south towards 610 east. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I need to look at my directions before I forget. Okay, so he and I, he has been talking about his experiences, and I'm like, I'm an organizer. I am somewhat social. I like to teach. Like, there's, I don't know, all kinds of different aspects that came together to where we started doing meetings where I set the meetings up and he would talk about his experience in Heaven's Gate. A lot of people, some of the people on my channel are here because of this. I'm sorry for the road noise. I'll try to talk loud so you can hear me. Okay, so he and I were doing meetings, and like we were talking on YouTube, and like there's all this information that's left, that the group left behind, and there are 2 other individuals that were in the group, but they were kicked out because they were having some kind of relationship with each other. And in the Heaven's Gate group, you were not allowed to have relationships with each other. They were being monks, basically. That's what they were doing, is they were being monks. So there's all this information that's left, and my boyfriend is sharing it, and I got up in talking about it. We made some shirts, and unbeknownst to us, even though like the other 2 members had copyrighted all of the stuff that was left behind. There's like this whole huge big thing with this. Anyway, they're suing me in federal court. They brought a lawsuit against me, my boyfriend, and 1 other former member of the group. They're suing me to the tune of $2 million. I can't even say the fucking number because I don't know money like that. I don't even know. That's what they're suing me for. Okay? And now the 2 people that got kicked out of the group because they wanted to be in a relationship together, that's a man and a woman. And that woman just so happens to be the woman that is the ex of my boyfriend. They were together before. They were together for 5 years. They were each other's first love. And now that woman is suing him and me and 1 other member of the group. I was never in the group. I just stuck my nose where it didn't belong. And I tried to mediate between them. So I've been being sued for the last almost 4 years now. And this guy is stalking me. His name is Mark King. He's probably in my live stream right now. He's been in my live stream almost every single day. And occasionally he texts me and he'll say things, which I just submit to the court because he's harassing me. And he has his attorneys come into the live stream because they're trying to like say that I'm infringing on their copyrights, which I'm not doing. But they're still coming into my live stream. And they try to pull stuff out. Like they're going to pull out what I'm saying right now. And they'll submit it to the court as me like tarnishing their reputation. As if I could tarnish somebody's reputation that was in a cult for 12 years. Like, I'm sorry, you've already done that yourself. Anyway, I am going to, let's see, we'll put the camera this way so we're not disclosing our customer. Oh, I should have slowed down for that one. Not take that speed bump properly. Ooh, I love the fog. So sorry about that. Yeah, they were living monastically, and it was awesome. Like, I don't know, Agent Lovelace, if you probably weren't here earlier, but the monks are coming back to Fort Worth, and we're going up there. We were supposed to stay down here until this house is so beautiful. Wait, oh man, I was like all excited but I do need to park here because if somebody comes by, I'll be blocking them. Okay. Man, the other house is prettier. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm like all about monks and monastic living. Monastic? I don't even know how to say that. Ooh, there's a really cool PT Cruiser up there, I think. New model though, so it's not that. I'll be right back. Leave that door. Yes, I will. I got another leaf. Okay. $6. Give me a break. Give me a break, Uber. Okay, I gotta move. You can't stay in front of a customer's house after you drop the order off. You gotta go. Because they won't like open the door and get their food until your ass leaves. Some of them. And I can respect that. Thank you. I appreciate that, Candy. I mean, I put myself in this position, right? $8.58 for 5. We're in the middle of the road now. No. But I need like directions out of here, eh? We'll just put that. If he comes behind me, they'll honk, right? Come on, Uber. We'll go to the Brass Tacks downtown. Okay. I don't know how to get out of this neighborhood, right? So. Ooh, I didn't do it right. Hopefully we get something decent before we go too far. That one was 8 for 5. Like, that's not bad, but I'm kind of focusing on $10 and up today. Yeah, they really are. I feel like this is actually an affordable neighborhood, right? Some of the houses are a little fancier than the others, but I don't know. Maybe they are. They're probably like what, in the 300,000 range? That guy had his coffee and his dog for lease. Probably like 2, 3 a month. Some university stuff. So I don't know if I'm close to a campus or not. I know with that, like, housing gets more expensive for sure. Westridge. Yeah, the fog is so pretty. It was so cool when we were downtown earlier, although it blew off pretty quick down there. Too many buildings, it got too hot. And I guess the sun is enough covered up that... Do we need gas? We kind of do. $2.35. Ugh. We'll wait. We'll wait. Oh, that person is going to. Yeah, Candy, where we're at in the lawsuit right now is I actually asked to be dismissed from the judge. This lawsuit has been going on so long that our first judge retired, and the second judge took over a year to do anything. So that was fun. And meanwhile, just almost near constant harassment from these people. Even though they want to act like they're not doing that. And they want to act like it's all like some, religious thing. And that they're trying to like preserve the information. And they think us talking about it is going to make people commit the S word, unalive themselves, even though nobody has. And they have no evidence to suggest that anybody has. And when they're confronted with that, they go mute. In all these years, I still have not seen these people's fucking faces. I have not seen their fucking faces because they're cowards and they're hiding behind their attorneys. They will not show their faces. When we met them in person, the one meeting that we had in person, they wore masks. And this was like 2 years after COVID. No, that's a lie. It was during COVID. But it was already over. It was like the end of COVID, They're just hiding their faces. They won't show themselves in public, but they sue everybody. It's ridiculous. And we are fighting against them. We didn't just roll over. And so we made them sue us. Because they kept threatening my boyfriend and telling him to not talk about his own experiences in the group. And he was like, I can talk about my life if I want. Fuck you. And they were like, no, you can't. And they're wrong. And that's why it's been dragging on for so long. It's not a cut and dried case. And they're probably going to lose all the copyrights that they fraudulently got. We're representing ourselves. So we don't know like all the, the little loopholes and the lawyer stuff. Like they keep trying to like catch us and stuff. But we've made, some procedural errors here and there, but overall, like both the judges have listened to us. Because our case is that we're countersuing them. It's a whole big, huge mess. Whole big, huge mess. We're getting just some crappy requests, so I'm not even bothering to say what they are. Like we got one that was, I think it was 17 but it was 26 miles. And, we're not down with that. Because then we'll be in the middle of nowhere. And we'll have to drive all the way back into town to get anything. See, this is 18 for 2, and it's 20 miles again. And that's 2 deliveries, so it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. That's why typically I do like to sign out and then just go downtown. Because there are higher paying requests coming out of downtown. Do I need to get on that? No. No, I'm at the next exit, I think. Oh, yeah. I need to be over there. Alright, man. If you're not going to let me over, then fuck off. Fuck out of here. If you need to get over, dude, I'll let you. Okay. The fog is nice, eh? But Yeah, so like that's what, like I only brought that up because of whatever is going on in the chat. I'm not sure what that is. I'll have to research that and figure out. I don't know if that's a YouTube thing. 11 for 20. No, thank you. Where are we? We're in Houston. Okay, right. Like, am I in Dallas right now? I'm pissed that the stupid Uber map took me onto the freaking... Actually, I'm not on the tollway yet, am I? We are not getting on the tollway. Okay, if we were in those lanes, we'd be on the toll. So how is everybody today? You don't like driving in it? Hi, William. Right. I asked to be dismissed, Candy, because I was losing my mind. I'm going through perimenopause, too. I'll be 52 in April, the beginning of April. And, you know, that's a struggle. I was dealing with having hot flashes. What are we doing here? I think there's a cop up there on a motorcycle. I was dealing with waking up with hot flashes, like literally 10 to 12 times a night, which is really horrible. So I wasn't getting any kind of good sleep. And I was dealing with a lawsuit. And they were like saying all these horrible things about me, like really crazy things about me, which none of it, I don't know, it's just, to be attacked like that. I've encountered a lot of bad stuff in my life. I've actually encountered a lot of nasty stuff in my life. I've never encountered people this evil. I've never encountered this level of evilness. I can't imagine the amount of money that they are spending on this lawsuit. They have to be spending at least $100,000 every year, which is crazy. $8 for too many miles. I can't imagine like the level of hate that you have to have for somebody to sue them, especially where they know they're not getting any money out of us. I actually have declared bankruptcy. Like, I don't have any money. They're not suing me for the money. They're suing me to put me through the pain and the suffering. And like, when I asked them first. I asked first for them to dismiss me themselves. And the attorney told me the only way they would think about dismissing me from the case was if I broke up with my boyfriend. I had to break up with my boyfriend in order to be dismissed from the case. Like, that's crazy. I missed my exit. Oops. So we'll get off here. Oh, actually, well, yeah, because I can't get it right now. I like going the back ways into downtown too anyway, right? Oh no, we're not doing that. Oops. But like, I mean, I've had, you know, like high school stuff, you know, stuff like that kind of, you know, where people, you know, talk bad about you and you feel bad and all that. Like, I've never had the level of hate directed at me that I've been experiencing for the last 4 years. It's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So my mind was literally like breaking. I was on the floor, convulsing, sobbing, shrieking, like losing my goddamn mind over being sued. And it's all wrapped up in my relationship too, which is horrible. And my beliefs, like I got sued for trying to, like, I don't know, it's just so crazy. So I was like all in that space, right? And just totally losing my goddamn mind. Going through menopause, like, So I emailed the attorney, and I told him, I said, I am thinking about killing myself. I cannot handle this. There's all this like stuff that I had to respond to with the court. They they asked for summary judgment against us. Like all this stuff. Like I just could not handle it. I just could not. We're representing ourselves. We're our own attorneys. And they keep telling us every little mistake that we make. And the court keeps telling us, we expect you to operate at the level of the attorneys. Well, I'm sorry. I work 12 to 14 hours every day. I don't have time to like be an attorney too. And then so when we said that, the attorney said they don't want to spend the time to represent them. You know, it's like, so that's been constant for the last 4 years. And it just broke me down. And then when I asked the attorney what I needed to do to be dismissed from the case, he said, you have to break up with your boyfriend. You can't physically be with him. And you know, that was their solution. So that's when I drafted up a motion to ask to be dismissed from the case. And I put all of the attorney's communication with me. I put all of Mark King's evil text messages that he sends me. I put all of that stuff in there. And that was back in September, actually. And it's now February. The judge has not ruled on anything. They've asked for a summary judgment against us. We had to respond. It's been absolute hell. And all because we made some t-shirts that have the Heaven's Gate logo on them that we did not know was the Heaven's Gate logo. We didn't know they had it copyrighted. They didn't show us. They just sued us. When we went to meet with them, it was to work out an agreement with them because they were in the class with my boyfriend for 12 years. They were friends for 12 years. The woman that's suing him, him and her and my boyfriend were together for 5 years before they joined the group, and they split up because you couldn't be in a relationship in the group. And then a couple years later, she hooked up with Mark and they got married. They left the group, they got kicked out, and then they got married. And now this bitch is suing my husband, my boyfriend. We're not officially married, but she's suing him as soon as he and I got together. All of a sudden, she's suing him. And me. Like, and they're all sitting there talking about, oh, it's for the religion. It's for the Heaven's Gate religion. Anyway, I asked to be dismissed. We're waiting. And in the meantime, they disclosed my address. And actually, this is an interesting story. Somebody went and burned that fucking house. The bedroom where I live. Somebody set a fire in the bedroom and the front porch right where I stayed in that house after they disclosed my address. We moved out within a month. I went to the property manager and I showed him what was going on and that they had disclosed my personal address. And they did it again too. And they just recently did it again. The judge had ordered them not to do it and they did it again. And they're arguing. I had to call the court and have an emergency motion. And actually, it wasn't even that. The court had to lock the file down. So my address wasn't visible anymore. Because anybody can go on Pacer and look up all of the details of my case. And my personal address was there. And so somebody did that. And they went and they burned that fucking house that I lived in the bedroom where I stayed. And so they disclosed my personal address again, which I don't live there anymore. I live full-time in an RV. And that was a decision that I made because I want to live in an RV and I want to live that way. But I would have rather have stayed in that house for a little bit while longer and we could have like actually made a plan. Instead, we got like forced out. It's crazy. I've never been hated so much. And I didn't even do anything to them. I made like 90 shirts. I actually submitted the invoice of exactly what we did. And for that, they want to sue me for $2 million. They're suing my boyfriend for $900 million. You heard that right. $900 million. That's what they're suing my boyfriend for. They're suing the other guy for $200 million. They're crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Where the hell did I put our destination, y'all? This is like... Oh, I guess I put this little cafe right here. Well, I don't think we've gotten any orders from here. We are right in that nice in-between time, though. Do not enter. Okay, that's valid. Where are we? I can't see downtown either because it's so foggy. Can we drive on the train tracks? It's so foggy. I thought I was taking us downtown. Oh, I see. We're a little bit south and west. So, whoops, I don't want that. That was from the Starbucks. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. All right, we proceed straight. Okay. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat. I was too busy yapping. Yeah, court costs are so expensive. Exactly, it's spiritual warfare. Exactly. Exactly. Well, and now that I'm like out of the fog of thinking that I believed in what the Heaven's Gate group believed in, I mean, honestly, I would encourage anybody to, if you like looking at alternative belief systems, or I'd encourage you to watch the Beyond Human series, which is on YouTube, which is start out with number 1. And that's what I did because I wanted to know what this group believed. And it's super, super fascinating. Super, super interesting. And a lot of it resonated with me. And I was like, wow, okay. And then I just started listening to more and more of it. What the leaders of that, oh, I love these buildings. That one's for lease right there. Oh, could you imagine what you could do? Look at those fans in the windows. That is a huge building. They got loading docks. Wow, we could drive the RV right in there. We were looking at property in New Mexico, but we could never find anything. We can't afford it. Oh, there was a kitty cat right there. So there is, I knew there was like somebody in there. We are in like freaking dead man land here. Not getting any requests. Yeah. Once I like kind of got out of the funk of meeting a very powerful man, wrapped up, I don't know, like I was dazzled, but not just that, like I fell in love. And it was wrapped up in, like, let's say you're going to church and you're a Christian, and you meet somebody at church and you guys are sharing your faith together. So like that is what happened with he and I. And so part of our relationship was me, like, continuing to learn about the group. But it wasn't, I mean, that's not, like, as we've moved throughout the years with each other, we've come to some understandings. And right now we're going through some shit right now because I'm challenging him, and he challenges me too. And we both have different beliefs now. And my belief is something that he's not used to thinking that way. He's seen a lot of things happen with me. And maybe, it's whatever. And the things that I think are going on are not going on. And I'm just crazy. But I can hear things. I can hear things that most people cannot. Some people can hear the things that I hear. 10 for 11. Let's go ahead and take that. Because we're not really... Well, I mean, maybe I should have waited, but I feel like we'll get an add-on. I can hear some dead people. I can hear some animals. I can hear some insects. I can hear birds. And I can hear people too. Not all of them, just some of them. And I've been really focusing in. Let's see. That's a one way, so we'll go up around this way. All right. I've been really honing in. Shit, how do I get over to the other side? All right. I've been honing in on what I'm hearing. And as I'm doing that, I'm learning more things. It's interesting. They show that the road is closed right there, but the map still led me right over here. I wonder, oh shit, that's a stop sign. I think, weren't we just here the other day? And we were at the 7-Eleven, I think. I don't know. I should have turned right there. I ran over a cone over here. I think that's where we are. Because they were tearing down the building and there were these two excavators. And I was watching them. Yeah, we can't go there. Ooh, I like this though. Okay. I know. So as far as that, thank you for asking that question, Candy. As far as I understand it, I will answer. I am not, I wouldn't say that I'm qualified to answer. Like I said, I was not in the group. But as far as I understand it, I love this area. Oh my gosh. I'm gathering my thoughts right now. I've done several interviews with Sawyer about this. But I'm speaking from a different place now as I've learned some things. So, roughly, they had a mixture, both of the leaders, there were two. Most people know the man, his name is Marshall Applewhite. That was his birth name. And then he was referred to by a couple different names in the group, but he ultimately ended up with the name Doe, D-O. And the woman that was the leader, she passed in 85, I believe, 1985. And the group, they all left in 1997. They all unalived themselves. Her name was Bonnie Nettles. They actually met in Houston. And they had a center called the Christian Arts Center that was operating out of the base of some church here. They met at a hospital here in Houston. Something has gone down at this intersection. Look at that. Like, yikes. The light's gone. I'm gonna guess like a truck hit this or something. Let me make sure that's all zoomed out properly. So both of the leaders of the Heaven's Gate group, they met each other in Houston. He was an openly gay man in 1970s Houston, so you can understand that was a little challenging. He worked at some university, I can't remember what. I should look that up. Teaching music, and he was an opera singer. And so he was actually like conducting a play or something at the theater. And Bonnie Nettles' daughter, Terry, was in his class. And I think Bonnie, I don't know. Anyway, somehow during a rehearsal or a show, I don't know what, one of the performers got hurt and had to go to the hospital. And so Doe, his name was Marshall at the time. Actually, people referred to him as Herf, because that was his middle name. Or the boss, I think. I can't remember. He went to the hospital with this theater performer. It's telling me to go through here. No, that's not right. I'm at my pickup spot here, so I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I see. And so he went to the hospital with this student or performer. I don't know. And that's where Bonnie worked. And they met. Ooh, let's park in front of this. This is nice, huh? And they met there. And there's some controversy over like how they met, like what he checked himself in for, but that is actually like the true story. They met. Oh my God, I wanted to come to this place. It's the Thian sandwiches. It's the Vietnamese sandwich place. Oh my gosh. Anyway, they met and she saw something in him. He saw something in her. It was not physical. They never had a sexual relationship. They had like a spiritual connection, and they were both married. They both left their spouses, and I don't know, it was just like this crazy situation where they felt like they had something to do and they had like knowledge to share with people, and they embarked on like this cross-country road trip. And throughout that, this is what we're getting here. I have no idea what any of that stuff is. I have no idea does anybody know what any of this stuff is? I have no idea, but I'm going to go pick it up. It's probably ready to. Basically, throughout that process, like they felt that they felt that the creators of this planet were aliens. Not aliens. That's not right. They felt like they were other beings that were not human, and that they had communicated with us throughout the years via Christianity or other, like the Buddha, not necessarily so much that, but like Christianity. And that's actually where I finally broke with this line of thinking, because I cannot support Christianity. I just can't. I just can't. And that's a whole other discussion. But they felt like the Christian God was, these are my own words. They did not say that God is an alien, But in essence, in my own words, that was like the vibe, was that God is an alien, is extraterrestrial. God is extraterrestrial, and that they were in communication with that. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take a picture of this mural. It's so beautiful. Wow, this is a lot more food than I was expecting based off what we saw. I love that. It's so pretty. Okay, lock the doors. We got 10 miles to go. It smells like soap in here. I know. I love it. I love the Houston boonies. I really do. Oh no, I lost my spider. That will not do. We have to have our spider on the dash. Where'd she go? I know I'm all over the place, y'all. I may knock you guys over. Oops, sorry. Okay. All right. Isn't that the best mural ever? Okay. I got this little spider out of a yarn. Not a yarn thing, but it was a, one of those things that you put 25 cents in and you get something cool. That's what I got. Actually, that was out at the Salton Sea in California. And I think it's almost time to put my shorts on, y'all. Salton Sea, California. Yes. And they had like one of those little, yeah, like I was saying, you put a quarter in and you get something cool. I think it was actually $1 though. And they had all these little things made out of yarn. Roosters, cows, sheep, and that spider. And I lived in Phoenix, Arizona, and I was doing photography. I'm a photographer. Oh, that's beautiful. And I was doing photo shoots with models, and we were going out to the Salton Sea in California and doing photo shoots. A lot of fun. And every time we went out, I would try to get a spider. So I have like a bunch of like roosters. I have like sheep. I'm trying to think what else was in there. And then I finally got the spider. I must have spent $20 over the course of like, I don't know, several days. Several trips. Damn it, there's a cop behind me. So I gotta like drive good. Damn it, he's coming this way. He's coming this way. But I did it right. I didn't do a wide turn. He's gonna look at me because he just is. Oh, I think that we're kind of by the police station because I see more cops up there. I think they drive like what, Blazers or Broncos? What is that? It's a Chevy. Like, I would like to drive that car. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. He's making me nervous. I'm not going to touch my phone. I think he's just like parking there. Ew, these Z-Trip motherfuckers. That's a competition when you're running passengers with Uber. But at least they're actually a person in there. Ew, is that abandoned parking? Yeah, it is. I want to get in there. I know there's people living in there. I do urban exploration too. But I got too fat. I did. I got too fat. And I can still get in and out of windows and shit, but I can't be climbing fences. So I've actually dropped maybe 20 pounds in the last month I dropped, I think, 6 pounds. This month I'm on track to do the same. Not intentionally. I'm just fasting. Hey Jay, how are you? Where are you watching from? So yeah, like I think I only weigh myself once a month because otherwise, like, you can get real crazy with that. What do we want to drink? I'm going for the coffee, y'all. I'm going for the coffee. Damn, I need more. Right. So like when you go in abandoned properties, you kind of need to, we don't want to go there. We want to go here. Okay. You need to be able to get in and out and quickly, like do your thing, do your thing in like 20 minutes, if that, and get your ass out before the cops come. If it's a sensitive location. Oh, we've been here before. We've been here before. That's right, we're on a delivery. Not me just thinking we're just goofing off, driving around Houston. Oh, oh God. Oh, man. Okay, let me get you guys back here. I love that building there. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Anyway, as I lose more weight, I can get my fat ass in and out of these buildings. Because right now, like, my leg be getting caught up on the windowsill. And I'm like, shit, do I need a tetanus shot? Because I gouged it on a rusty nail. Dumbass. Oh, boy. I'm very careful, but I have stepped on nails and I have gashed myself getting in and out of windows. Because if the window is already broken, clearly that is an indication you can go in there. You know what I'm saying? And if there's a sign that says no trespassing, that is also a clear indication that you should go in there. I'm just saying. Wow, I'm glad I did that right. And that is why you got to get in and out in like 20, 30 minutes. You cannot be messing around. And if the cops come, you just say you're a photographer and you're doing whatever. Wow, that's so dangerous. You, like, so dangerous. Give me a minute, y'all. Let me navigate. Let me navigate. Oops, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be more careful. I'm trying not to be such a bitch when I drive. See, I just need to be patient. Like, I did not, that guy. Normally, I would have got up on that guy's ass and been like, move! But I'm trying to be more chill. Give me just a second. And then I can read what you're saying. I think we're going west. Houston. Oh, right. So, Katy. But what are we on? We're on 10. I should know this road. I drive it every day. Anyway. Los Angeles. Oh, okay. Right on, Jay. Smart. You should only weigh yourself once a month is the perfect amount. Right. Body fluctuates so much. Exactly. And also just the mental, right, of doing it every single day. I think that I was going to adopt the same attitude with my YouTube channel and just like only check my stats like once a month, but yeah, no, that's not happening. I only check once a day. Like, I check my subscribers once a day and see how much that's gone up, because I'm trying to get monetized. And I have 650 hours right now. There's quite a ways to go. But I am confident that the channel is going to take off. It already has a little bit. Like, the little bit of research that I've done, I've actually done a lot of research. I shouldn't say a little bit, but my numbers starting out the bat are higher than other people that are doing the same thing from when they started out. So I don't know, like, necessarily what that means, or if that's just kind of a fluke. But I do know that when I was doing my live streams for coloring, that I would not get nowhere near the views that I'm getting with doing this. And I wish that I had, like, discovered this a lot sooner than I did. I usually drive passengers. I usually do not. Sorry, the phone, I guess, is having little issues here. And so, like, I wasn't really thinking of, like, live streaming while I was doing Uber, because you can't really live stream while you're driving passengers. You can, but I'm not trying to get reported or Because people are stupid sometimes. You'd be amazed at what people have reported me for on Uber just because they're trying to get a free ride. So the last thing I want to do is be like, oh, hey, by the way, can like I live stream this conversation? Oh shit, we got to get off. So that just seems like, you know. So I've done deliveries before. I've done like maybe probably 3,000 deliveries before I switched over to just now doing deliveries. Texas is a different kind of animal too. Like the fares aren't near as good as they were in other places in all of Texas. We, like last winter we were here, we went to Dallas, and I didn't really care for Dallas. So then we went to Austin. I don't know if we went to Austin first. I don't know the path that but we went from Dallas to Austin to San Antonio, and then I think back to Dallas, and then back to Austin, and all of them like were way below what we were making in Cincinnati. The East Coast fares are a lot better. I don't like this. I think I'm supposed to be coming over here, even though it's not really showing me that. But I knew I wasn't supposed to go up and over. Oh, I love these U-turns. Gosh, I love it down here so much. See, if I was homeless, this is where I would be. They must kick them out, because I never see anybody down here. I don't know. I mean, I know like it's a pain in the ass. There's not like a convenience store or whatever around. Because typically that's where you want to be, where you have some amenities. Somebody's doing donuts in the middle of the street. All right. I must be, well, let me see what we're doing. Please leave the food at the door. All right. It's probably a house. It's probably a house. I don't think I've turned off new deliveries, which is a little alarming because we haven't gotten any requests. That's okay. It didn't take us that long to get out here. We'll just drive our asses back to downtown. Yeah. We might get something. You never know. There's a lot of construction going around. We're about a minute away from our drop off. There's an order right there. It wasn't good though. Ooh. Oh shit. That's why it's always nice to have somebody in front of you. You can see them like hit these bumps. I feel like I've been over here. Have we been over here? 11 for 21. I'm only looking at that because I didn't know if it was maybe taking us back downtown, but I said no, motherfucker. Here, let me put you guys over here so you cannot see my customers' hail. It's a nice one though. Here we go. I'll be right back, y'all. fun. He gave me a really nice compliment. He said, "Oh my God, you were really fast." I'm fast as fuck, boy. Okay, let's. Didn't we go there before the Flying Biscuit and we were like, where the hell is this? We want to go. Alright, that looks good. So I was asking him about like the construction. And he said, I was like, oh my God, how long is that going on for? Hey Ashley, how are you? Agent, it's your day off today? Hey, roll with me. Oh, it's 60 degrees almost. Ashley, I'm so glad you're here. I was wondering if you were going to pop in. How are you? How are you? I was going to ask you something. Is it snowing up there and is it really cold? But I feel like I was going to ask you something else. I can't remember what it was. Okay, so we dropped that order off and we're just making our way back to downtown, which supposedly will take us 15 minutes. It was so foggy earlier. There's still some fog up there. There's still some fog. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. Oh. Did you get the pump? You're feeding the twins. Good. Maybe you didn't have to get the pump. It's working out. I hope so. But even if it, either way, it's going to work out. Either way, it's going to work out. Ashley just had twins a couple weeks ago. Or maybe it's been a little longer than that. Speaking of feed, I need to drink. Ooh, let's have some V8. Let's have some V8. Ooh, that Malibu in front of us is so sexy. You got the pumps? And that's working good? I know, like, you feel like a damn cow, right? I did too. Like, I was sitting there with like these things hooked up to both my boobs, right? And they're making like this. Actually, that's where I got addicted to that white noise sound. Was listening to the pumps. The shh, 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 shh sound. Yes. Oh man. So funny. It's like so soothing, right? I'm gonna go in the lane here. So this is 12 for 21. Oh God, no. Going even further out west. No, thank you. We're gonna pass. So we need east. That's one thing that I do enjoy about driving in Houston. Even though it's a big, big city, it is pretty damn easy to drive here. I mean, I'm saying that now and I'm probably going to mess up in a second, but it's really, I don't know, they laid it out very well. Ooh, that looked like a nice spot for that homeless little encampment up there. That was a nice spot. Yeah, there's still a little bit of fog here. Excuse me, everybody. quite a bit. Well, $12. I don't like that. I tried very, very hard not to talk the last few days, even though that was a challenge. I have a really hard time not talking. So, yeah, we're not doing that. 14 for 14 miles is 2 deliveries, though. 7 for 7. So I tried not to talk for the last 3 days, which worked somewhat, but also I had challenges. Sawyer and I, my boyfriend and I, have been going through some things, and that requires talking to each other. $7 for 8. We're getting requests, you guys. They just all suck. So I drank lemon ginger honey tea. A lot of it. I still have some. My throat still hurts. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. Honestly. Like, I just figured I did not work the last 3 days. And my throat's already sore. I've been streaming for 3 hours. And I'm probably going to go for quite a while today. I'm working, and I need to make at least $200 today. At least. Shit, I forgot we need gas. Oh. I always keep forgetting to, like, oh, there's one of those little modular things. Ooh, I like that graffiti. We've been here before. Yeah. No, I don't got nothing, unfortunately. We gonna chill over here. I have a really hard time stopping. In case anybody had noticed that. No, I don't want to do a $3.54 delivery. I don't want to pay $2.49 for gas. Where was that? Where we earlier? Where it was $2.35, I think. Ew. Oh yeah, Arn's Warehouse. We were on the other side of that. Ashley, we're going up to Fort Worth on Thursday. 243. I have 130 miles of gas left, so maybe we'll get a decent delivery that's kind of taking us a little out of close to downtown, because usually the gas is $7 for 6. No, thank you. Oh, it's Sunday, man. Come on, I'm working. I need some good deliveries. Don't these people recognize my sacrifice? Oh, I love it when the leaves are falling down on the trees as I drive by. Oh. Ashley, so you did whisper something. I actually, yes, I did. But I saw that, like, whispering is worse than talking. Because you're using, like, you're straining. I don't know if that's true. It felt better to whisper. What I did was I just didn't talk. And one day I was really good about it. And I just wrote everything down. But I've been like having some really huge like revelations just for myself personally, and I've been wanting to share that with my partner, who and he and I have different viewpoints about things, but 13 for 18, but it looks, nope, it's not. It would have taken me out west. We're not doing that. Oh, I like this building on the left here. I didn't really know like what to call what I believe. I don't really like I don't like have a religion, but I was trying to have a religion, right? Because like that's what we're told we're supposed to do. Like we're supposed to believe in something. I don't know why we put this on ourselves. Like we don't have to like figure out the meaning of life. We can just like live, you know. Especially if it's like tormenting us so much. I think we all want to be like fulfilled and feel loved and not get hurt, and I don't know. With a lot of the things that are happening in the country right now, it's just it feels like we're on the edge of something really, really important as a species. Not as a country or as genders or whatever, but as like humanity. It feels like we're right on the brink of something where we could keep moving forward in the way that we've been moving all these, you know, millennia. And why the Atlanteans and the Sumerians went away to some, you know, why like it's like, oh, why did there, and the Mayans and the Aztecs, you know, they had these big beautiful things, and there's all these huge ancient monuments, and then all those people just like suddenly like went away. If you do any research about ancient cultures, like the people who built the pyramids, you know, these people like knew we can't even build the pyramids right now. And our government, society, whatever, whoever it is, wants us to believe that people in the past like were living in caves because there's some cave art, you know? Like they want us to they don't want us to know whatever the truth is of how like powerful we can be as humans. The people that are in power don't want other people to know that. And we look at who's in power and what they've been doing. And we've known that they've been doing this. There's, you know, quote unquote conspiracy theories, you know, everybody's like, yeah, we know they're like, you know, having sex with children, and they're, you know, raping people, they're killing people, they're torturing people. Like, but nobody does anything about it. Because what? It's always been this way? Because that's just how things are? Like, that's not an excuse. And that nobody knows what to do. Okay, well, let's get together and figure it out. We should not have somebody running this country who is a fucking pedophile, who has said that he would fuck his own daughter if she wasn't his daughter. That is the man that's running the United States right now. And all of the people that are supporting him, that's who we actually really need to be concerned with. And everybody's just kind of like, oh, I hope somebody does something about it. We need to do something about it. Because Congress isn't doing anything. The elected officials, they're going along with it because they're pedophiles too. they're all in these Epstein files. The things that they've been doing to people is horrifying, and it's all true. It's true. Like, I don't know how people can look at what's coming out in the Epstein files and still support these people. I don't understand. I don't understand how Melinda Gates could sit there and know what her husband was doing and not do something about it. I don't understand that. I know what happened to me and what was allowed to happen to me. And I was a child. And I tried to stand up for myself. And I tried to make it stop. And I used what the system gave me to use. And I was called a liar. And that I was making it all up. I just confronted my mom about it. And she says, "You were lying. You said you were lying." Yeah, because I was 10 years old. And everybody was telling me, we're going to lose our house. We're going to lose everything if you keep on with this. So it was more important to, have a house. And I get that. I understand. But is it more important to not let the man who's supposed to be a father figure to your daughter, is it more important to not have him touching her inappropriately? Or is it better to just have a house to live in? Well, I guess it's more important to, have a house to live in, because that's how I grew up. So my whole life has been affected by that. And when I talk to her about it now, she tells me I'm lying and that you said you made it all up. And it's very, very frustrating. Because the system is set up to protect those who abuse us. Because they are the ones in power. I'm not exactly sure where the hell I'm at. I do remember driving by the spur earlier, though. I'm still uncertain of the best place in Houston downtown to wait, so yeah, you are pretty up there, pretty north. We're getting lots of requests, but they all just suck. $5 for 4 miles, $9 for 7 miles for 2 deliveries. Oh yeah, we did. We passed the Argyle leak before. I can't remember where I don't think we turned here, but this is a nice neighborhood, just shy of downtown. 60 degrees. $10 for 10, 2 deliveries. See, since I accepted those other shitty requests that were 10 for 8 miles or whatever, they're continuing to give me that same tier. 10 o'clock. We are nearing 10 o'clock. That's what you've been doing the past week. What? What have you been doing the past week? Probably something that I said earlier and I forgot what I said. Whispering. $9 for 5. Ugh. I'll try to match to that. That looks like it's a one-way. Oh, they matched me to it. Good. $9 for 5 for just one delivery. Like, I'll do that. But 2 for 9 for 5, I won't. I refuse. And maybe I will change into my shorts if I can remember. Because it's starting to get hot. I'm grateful the sun's not out yet. I'm grateful the sun's not out. Okay. Oh, she's parking, so I'm not going to wait for that. I'll wait for her to get, like, whatever, but... Traveler's Table, the cat doctor. That place looked busy. Okay. That dog heard me. Did you guys see that dog look at me? Oh. You probably didn't. It was down at the front of the car. That was funny. I was that dog was like enjoying the smell of the food that the guy was eating at that bus stop, and I was just like tuning into the dog, whatever, and then he just like stopped what he was doing and turned around and stared right into my eyes through the car window. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I want some kombucha, y'all. Get into this kombucha. You've been writing and whispering to say what I want to say. Yeah. Okay. I think it's you have to be careful with kombucha to go all over the place. I think it is very it's quite a lesson, isn't it? Well, and also I think that like as we speak that sometimes our intent, I don't know, like things get misconstrued, right? That was happening with Sawyer and I was saying things to him and he was hearing like something, he was hearing something totally different. That's actually been happening to me quite a bit lately. Well, not so much recently, but before I was in like, I was freaking in like the in-between or some shit. Like I would talk to people and they just would like not understand what I was saying. It was the craziest thing. I was stuck in that for like, I don't know, like a week and a half or something. And it was happening with Sawyer and I too. It was like we just could not, I don't know, it was the craziest thing. And then so like that passed, right? And we can communicate and everything's going fine and then I don't know, it's like I get a new download or something and I start losing my goddamn mind. And I can't like, I don't know, it's really hard to explain what's happening with me right now, but like I feel like I'm like understanding certain things about the world and about humans and about myself and about my relationship and all these things, right? And I'm like telling him and he's looking at me like he's scared of me sometimes. He's worried about the things that I'm saying. Because I can't believe in anything anything that is based on the Judeo-Christian religion, because I feel like I understand something about that religion and how it's been used. We see the churches here. I mean, anybody that has, I don't know, and all the people that are like, what's happening in this country, the people that are doing it are saying that they're Christians, when what Christ said is literally the exact opposite of what they're doing. They're not doing any form of Christianity that I've ever experienced, except for Inquisition Christianity, except for Roman Catholic Christian, except for like really heinous things to justify dominion over everything. Like, that is wrong. Like, humans thinking they control everything, or whatever, even just by putting labels and definitions on things that we really don't understand. To say, how many people are living waiting to die? How many people are living their lives saying, oh, I can't do XYZ because when I die and I get judged for what I did in my life and I might go to hell? Like, how many people are there living that believe that? That's crazy. So you're not even living to like be alive. You're living for something that somebody said is like what's going to happen after you die, which nobody knows what's going to happen after we die. Nobody knows that. Not one single fucking person on this planet knows what is going to happen when you die, because there is nobody that has been dead that came back to life, for like really dead. You know what I'm saying? Really fucking dead. So nobody knows. So to sit here and be like, oh, well, I can't have sex, I can't, do this, I can't do that because somebody else is telling me that. That's crazy. Now, if you come to that realization on your own and that you don't want to be engaging in those things, that's great. Do it. I did it for 17 years. Now, I'm not going to lie. I had some one-night stands in that 17 years, but... Oh, this is all just drinks. This should be easy enough. How are you going to get from a croissant place and not, like, get no croissants? Come on. I wonder how much their coffee costs in here. I need some. You've been singing? Oh, signing. Oh, that's wonderful. I know. I remember you telling me, Ashley, that your husband's deaf. Let me see. Weights and Measures, restaurant, bake. This looks like a local place, right? They might not be too... I'm trying to support local stuff and not like Starbucks or... I see Sawyer put some money in my wallet. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough for a shot of espresso, right? Do I have... Yes, I do. I still never found my debit card, my Chase debit card, and I think I'm going to get rid of that account because Chase funded Epstein. Everything that Epstein did, JP Morgan Chase funded. I don't want to support these people anymore. I'll be right back. Should I change into my shorts? Yeah. Too hot. I'll be right back. Let me grab... Where did I put them? Oh, they're in the other thing. Darn it. that gives me an opportunity to fix this thingy back here. Okay. Oh, that's right, you guys. I got to go by a UPS store. I got some returns. Okay. I think those will be secure. Just tried to send me a $4 4-mile Starbucks order, but I didn't fall for it. Okay. Okay. How's everybody? He taught you how to do the sign language? That's awesome. My daughter, when she was like 2 or 3, excuse me just a second. Excuse me. I had to sneeze when I went in there. 9:30. Oh God, no. They're sending me some really terrible requests, which I'll probably turn that off in a second. We got 4 miles to get to this person. Okay. Let me sign out. Okay. Make sure that worked. There's cash in my pocket. So there was this, I think it was called signing time. Signing time? I feel like we need to go out this way. And it was so good. It was, I learned a bunch of sign language with that, and so did my daughter. It was on PBS. Yeah, this is an exit only, buddy. It clearly says do not enter, but that's okay. And we loved it. But then it like switched the time or something, and it wasn't on. And we stopped, and like within like a matter of weeks, we had completely forgotten everything we learned because it came back on, and we had to like relearn everything. It was very interesting. Oh. I actually have some VHS cassettes that I recorded quite a few of the episodes, because when it came back on, I was like, we cannot lose this cannot lose this show. It's really good. I actually saw this content creator that is black, and he was showing like Black History Month signs. It was pretty cool. That's funny. I just saw that last night. I scrolled past it though, because I don't. Two-headed dog. That was a little bar or something. But I don't. I don't know anybody that's deaf. (3100) Travis building. Elgin and Travis. That's where we're at right now. So good. Ashley, do you like to listen to books on tape? I didn't used to, but then I started getting into it, and I really, really like it. But depending on like what you like, I've been listening to some interesting. If you have Audible, I have Audible. I had it like for free for like, I don't know, a bunch of years. They got me addicted to it. I didn't even like mess with it for a while, and then all of a sudden I was actually researching Isaac Newton, and a lot of I didn't know this, but Isaac Newton, oh, they're passing out, what? Are they having a bake sale right here? Yeah, it looks like a bake sale. Wouldn't church already have started? It's 10. What was I talking about? We've been through here quite a bit. I think that I was supposed to go over there. Damn it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be up there, not where I'm at. Damn it. I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be up on the freeway right now. Damn, how could that have added an additional mile onto it? I'm not buying that. I can just take this street down. I don't have to get on the freeway. So that's the problem with like not knowing where you're at. Like I've literally only been in Houston for less than a week. And like the Uber app does not want to navigate me through the streets. Maybe the street's closed. It's not though. It's my fault for not getting on the right road. $2.99. They're tripping. That cannot be the cost of gas. That's crazy. Everywhere else is like $2.49, $2.30. Like, no way. Yeah, the alphabet and the numbers. Right. I remember we learned that pretty quick, but then it's like actually, signing and putting things together in sentences, and like it gets a little crazy, right? I forgot I was going to add. Not me trying to mix drinks. Well, man, if I had just done it a little bit more. Yeah, I really like it's. I think like the books on tape is good because you can just listen and like learn, right? I want to pour my drink in here. Yeah, and so you can be doing, whatever. Damn it, I need a red light so I can pour my freaking drink in my other drink. Yeah, so like with my voice, my throat, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's voice fatigue. It's vocal strain. I'm not sick. I don't have like any other symptoms besides a sore throat, and compounded when I keep talking. Okay, good. I added some soy milk to the green machine that I'm drinking because it really thickens it up and fills my tummy quite nicely. Like if I think that I need to like achieve not eating any solid food in a day, and I need to do that for like a week straight or something, and then maybe I'll knock my body out of this involuntary fasting it's doing. I don't know. But I ain't mad at it. I'll take any way I can to lose weight, I guess. I was trying to do it just with intermittent fasting, which is where I was eating for 6 hours a day, a 6-hour window. So I was eating from 12 to 6 p.m. or 1 to 7 is how it was working out. And I was doing pretty good with that. And then I got off of it and I gained all the weight back. I lost like 40 pounds doing that over like 7-month period last year. And then I just gained it all back in like a 2-month period. Go crazy. And then I started getting insane, crazy, intense nausea whenever I think about food. And I haven't been able to eat since. And that started like a month and a half ago. I can eat like very specific bland things, and that's it. Okay, we are 0.4 miles, not miles, but we're 2 minutes away from our drop-off. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we're meeting in the lobby. You can go to retail parking off Kipling Street for valet. There are dollies there to use. Please let concierge know you are here. They must do food delivery too. I mean, grocery delivery. Dollies? I don't think I need a dolly for what I picked up. Oh, what the hell did I pick up? Oh, right. I picked up the orange juices. 3 orange juices and 1 coffee. It smelled really good in there. Did you guys see that Tesla truck? Let's see. Oh, there's a Whole Foods right there. I don't need anything from there. Man, that would be so convenient to have a Whole Foods right across the street from you. Oh my God. Oh. I think I can just park here. All right, I will be back momentarily. Really? That's interesting. Huh. The side vision. Why do you think that is, Ashley? That's weird. Huh. I get like the fingers. I don't get it. that was a nightmare. That guy flustered me so much that I accidentally like hit the freaking airplane mode on my phone. So I'm not even going to be able to like complete this delivery. Okay. Like I tried. I went up in the elevator 3 times. Okay, 7325. The person is okay with it, and I think that they know that their concierge guy he's a jerk.
Yes, it's okay, stay plus.
Thank you, you too. Like, ugh. I was willing to, like, go up again. I'm not kidding. I went up 3 times in the dang elevator. And each time it took me, I don't like riding in elevators to begin with. Each time it took me to the parking garage. It took me out to the parking garage. Like there was no option to get into I'm just putting a place to navigate to. There was no option to like go anywhere else out into the apartments. Like there was no hallway, there was nothing. It was just the garage. So I was like, okay, so that happened the first time. And then it happened again. And I told the guy, I was like, dude, it's just taking me out to the parking garage. And he's like, well, I don't understand how. You just press PH and then you press the floor number. I'm like, okay, I did that. And then it didn't do anything. It just sat there. So then when I just pushed number 3, it led me out to the parking garage. And he's like, that's because you're not doing it right. I'm like, yes, I understand that. I need help. Okay. So he was like, he walked over there and he got me through the little doors again. And then he just left me at the elevators again. I'm like, dude, I do not know how to push these fucking little code that you want me to put in here to get to the right spot. It's not working for me. I guess I'm an idiot. That's what I said to him. I was like, I guess I'm too stupid to figure it out. Can you please ride up there with me? And he was like, okay, so I'll do it by myself again for the 3rd time. And the 3rd time, the same thing happened. And I'm standing here with like 4 drinks, and I'm just kind of like, what? This is fucking ridiculous. Like I've ridden up and down this elevator 3 times now, and each time it's leading me to the parking garage. So the last time I went down and he was like, he just looked at me like I was a complete idiot. I'm just like, I'm sorry, I don't know rich people elevators, sir. Can you help me? And he was like, well, I don't understand. Yeah, okay. I need help. Help me. Anyway, that was fucking annoying. I hate when, like, people, like, that work for rich people feel like they are better than me because they work for rich people. Like, that's so fucking frustrating. I don't care if you have to act rich or look rich to work around them. You don't have to be a fucking dick. Anyway, we are gonna head back to downtown. I really need to get gas somewhere. But not at $2.79, jeez. Not at $2.79. Oh yeah, I remember this road. I don't remember that, like, the downtown exits are on the left. But I messed up last time. I didn't get over soon enough. And I had to go a roundabout. Without getting hit with copyright. I'm surprised there's still fog over downtown. Look at that. That's not like downtown though, is it? That's not big enough. Well, I think I put us like just shy of downtown. Oh, the Breakfast Club. We got a delivery from there the other day. I liked that place. They were really nice. Well, we can just kind of chill around here. Oh, the Breakfast Club has a line out the door. You're looking straight at the person who's signed. Oh, that makes sense. Huh. Was that the Breakfast Club right there? I think so. We picked up there the other day. It was really, really a cool spot. It's a very cool spot. We are making our way downtown Houston. On Super Bowl Sunday. The Super Bowl's not till 5:30 though. And it's still foggy. It hasn't all burned off yet. There's downtown. I hate when people like try to get on my ass. It really fucking pisses me off. I know a guy with the last name Webster. Well, I used to know a guy with the last name Webster. Yeah, you know what, dude? You can fucking go, you fucking bitch-ass motherfucker. How about I hit you with my fucking car? Fucking bitch. Oh, fuck, I hate when I get like that. Like, it's not a fucking race down here. You don't gotta fucking honk at me after I sit for 2 seconds. Bitch ass hoe. With your little CRV fucking Honda. Not me hating on people. How long have you been having problems, Ashley? Agent, don't encourage me. Don't encourage this behavior. Come on. I'm trying to be good. I'm kind of thinking let's just chill here for a second. This is a nice little... We are kind of in the in-between time. We are in the in-between time. I saw how much we made. I don't really want to disclose it. It's not that good. You guys want to see how much we've made so far? Ugh. It's so depressing. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Prepare to be shocked. $56 for 5 trips. I think, though, that... Let's see our breakdown. So Uber, for all that work that we did, Uber would have only paid me $12.47. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice of them? 2 weeks, huh? Huh. Have you been able to talk at all? So Uber, when you have whatever, you send thanks for the tip. So I like to do that. We got a $13 tip, a $5 tip, an $8 tip, $16 tip. And our last delivery, our tip is still processing. I think that's $7 coming in on that one. So we made about, the estimate for that was $9. Oh, you haven't been able to like talk at all? No. So we've got another $9 coming in. So we made $60. Okay, that's decent. Wait, how many hours? Well, 4 hours. We made $60 in 4 hours. Ugh. That's okay. It's a long haul with deliveries. We're coming into the lunch hour. I'm gonna turn my air off. We're coming into the lunch hour, so we should get some decent stuff. I hope. Should we do a sunroof check? Sunroof check, y'all. Hold on. Sunroof check. I really like the arches at the top of that building. Sunroof check. Sunroof check. I don't know what building is next to us, but... Oh, yeah. See, I like that one. that one. Wait, where's my finger? There's my finger. Whoop, I like that one right there. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, all the stuff that I looked up, Ashley, it was the lemon honey ginger tea. I've heard slippery elm bark tea, throat coat tea. Ugh, squeaking. Ugh. Did you get sick? And like, so like for me, I was trying, like, I knew what happened to me. I was like talking on my live stream for like 3-4 days in a row. And then I was arguing with my boyfriend and yelling at him. And I was yelling about all kinds of things. And then all of a sudden my throat started hurting really bad. And I knew that it was because I'd been talking and yelling too much. I hadn't gotten sick, and I actually had some antibiotics left over from last year when I had a bad tooth infection. I had 10 pills left, and so I started taking them. I don't know if that was a waste, but I took the antibiotics for 8 days. I have 2 left, and then I stopped. It felt like I didn't need it anymore. And then I started like taking echinacea. I've got some immunity boosting tea. I don't know, like different people react to different things, right? Gosh, this car is so dirty. Let's clean it up while we're waiting. Different people react to different things, right? So for me, my body, we are going to clean this because we've got some mess going on here. My body likes small doses of things, like why homeopathics work so well for me, because my body just responds well to that. It doesn't. Typically, I won't take antibiotics for something, but while I was researching possible causes, I saw that it could be you can lose your voice due to like a viral infection. And you just have to wait for that infection to pass for your voice to come back. And do the minimal amount of talking. All right. God, look how dirty. Yuck. Yuck. Okay. Got to be careful, like with the dash, because it's it's touch screen, So like when you touch it, it does things. All right, let's put it back on the music. If anybody wants a tour of like the 2025 Chevy Equinox, I am more than happy to do that. It's a really nice car. I am amazed that the dealership gave it to me. I had to put $5,000 down, which was all of the savings that we had at the time. So I put $5,000. We put $5,000 down, and then our payments are $900 a month, which is why we have to work every day. Our motorhome payment is $700 a month, and then the campgrounds. We have a membership, so that's $150 a month. Why are we getting any requests, you guys? Maybe I need to move. Right now, I want to clean. Our bills total about $3,500 a month. So, right, you got to work for nice things. And you gotta keep working. And you should keep your nice things clean. You've been drinking tea and lemon juice? I would recommend, if you are okay. Why aren't we getting anything? I already restarted my phone. I accidentally hit airplane mode. Let's go back online. I don't know if I should take that. I actually have the stuff from the. No, don't do anything crazy. Don't do nothing crazy. Uh-oh. Dang it, I took something away from the. Oh, shit. I took something away. You caught a cold and it went straight to your voice. That was $8 for 1 mile, so I accepted it. Now let me see. That's what I messed up. I took the maps off. Let's bring that back over to here. Okay, we want to go back there. And now we're gonna go. Let's do that. Okay. And I just accepted an order from Starbucks. It was $8 for 1 mile. Hopefully that won't be. I'm pretty sure it's this. Yeah, it's the Starbucks right around the corner. God, we had to sit for 6 minutes. Oh, good, I can wash my hands. I hate having that cleaning stuff on my hands. I was gonna say, dude, you just came out of one way. No, he came out of that parking lot. He's okay. Okay. Ooh, I can double park right in front of it, eh? That's the nice thing about Sunday. If you're just coming in, I would love to have you hit the like button. This is what we're rolling in. 2025 Equinox Electric Blue. Actually, I think it's called I can't remember what the official name of the paint is. Okay. How am I going to get a free shot of espresso out of Starbucks? Oh, wait, no, I'm not drinking their poison anymore. I forgot about that. Now, is this the one that I was at before? Maine and Dallas. It's in there. No. $64 degrees. Oh, I know where it's at. I'm like, it's where all the people are double parked. For some reason on the app it says that Starbucks is somewhere different. All right, y'all. I will be right back. I hope. What are we getting? Remember, I gotta wash my hands. We are getting 1, 2, 3 drinks. All right, bet. I'll be right back. Look at that. 8 for 16. It's terrible. And it's a grocery store order. No, thank you. Okay, we're actually going to turn off new request. And hopefully this isn't another complicated apartment that I'm not going to be rich enough to understand. God, I felt so stupid. I actually didn't feel stupid though. I don't know what was. Anyway. I like this street right here. I don't think the train runs that much on Sundays though. So. Ooh, interesting bike. All these Teslas. Okay, all right. All right, bumpity backity, blah, 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 blah. I still haven't gotten any coffee except for what I took from the RV earlier. Ashley, I hope that your voice is going to come back. It sounds like, you just... I am grateful that I didn't, lose mine completely. I did not lose it completely at all. I started getting to where I was, squeaking. And, there was, this gravel kind of thing going on. I really like that mural over there. Okay, whoops. I'm sorry. I'm just appreciating the downtown artwork. Like I said, we're going to be going up to Fort Worth on Thursday. You're not supposed to be in the lane unless you're turning. It's the bus lane only. You'll get in trouble. I actually need to go over one more. It always seems hectic delivering and picking up downtown because you have to park on the street or you have to leave your car with it just seems kind of, I don't know, it just always feels hectic. But if you can overcome that, you can make decent money. When Sawyer and I work together, it's a lot less hectic feeling because it's well, if a cop comes and writes a ticket for the car, one of us is in the car, so you can be oh. I've literally been sitting in my car waiting and watched the meter guys come and write tickets for everybody, and then before they got to me, I pulled off. Oh, God. Let's see. I actually need to. That's a one-way, right? Okay. That's the building that I need to go into. It looks like they might actually be there. I don't know. I'll be back. This is going to take me a minute. Okay. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, that was much more easier than the other one we did. We got a $9 delivery for 3.5 miles, so I went ahead and accepted that. Okay. So that's good. Oh no. Hi Bobby. Why I'm not seeing any of the my comments. Dang. Hi Bobby. I'm so sorry. I don't know, my thing didn't refresh. I apologize. Raymond is doing now. I'm home with the twins. Hi Ashley. How are you doing? Doing great. Just following up. I'm getting over your C-section right. Press all the buttons at once next time. I know, Rainrod. It was crazy. Yeah, it'll come back. They're driving you crazy. Okay, I'm caught up. I don't know why, I wasn't getting those comments. I apologize. I kept looking at it and... Well, if somebody is here right now, make a comment. I know sometimes it takes a second to catch up. You know what? I never pinned my first comment. Let me see. Dang it, I can't go back and pin that. I gotta go get this delivery though. It seems like if the signal drops, that the chat doesn't refresh, or it doesn't do it all the time. It's just some of the times. It looks like I want to be going to the right. Yeah. We can also turn left here though. Oh shit, might want to watch traffic coming the other way. And not just assume you can go. Weren't we just on that street? Why is it telling me to go back? I'm sorry. I know I fucked up. I'm sorry, ma'am. Weren't we just on this street though? I guess not. Yeah, because there's that sign right there. Yeah, we just delivered right across. Anyway. Oh, we were the other way. Okay. Hey, Rainrod, thank you. Thank you for that. I don't know how long ago you said hi. It didn't take me that long to see it though, maybe. Yes, so we're on a 9 for 3. Four seconds? That's not bad. That's not bad. I can handle that. Oh my god. Does anybody want to mail me any edibles? I'm dead ass. 10-hour drive to New Mexico, which is the only place that sells recreational close to us. And I miscalculated. I miscalculated very wrong. And I did not buy enough. So I've been kind of on a little break, which is fine. Actually, I'm enjoying it, especially with my throat having problems. It definitely is agitated by smoking. So that's why I was like, well, let me take some edibles. Shit, we still need gas too, y'all. 302. Oh my god, those are East prices. We are in the state where gas is made. It's because I'm too close to downtown. I'm too close to downtown. But I need to get some gas. Dang, we should have got it at 2:35 when we were out wherever the heck we were. I think that was in Katy. Well, the first place we were was 202, but I didn't need gas then. I did not need the gas then. Okay. There's so many like places. Stuck talk, stick talk. It's like a, I don't know, is that like a crab shack or something? Oh, remember we passed that the other day? That building right there. And I was like obsessed with it. Okay, there's people behind me. I'm pissing them off. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right, all right. The air. Ooh, I like that building. It says numbers on it. It looks like a strip club, doesn't it? I don't know why that amuses me so much. Oh my God, sir. I don't know why, like, all these places look like freaking strip clubs to me. Live Nation, really? I don't know where the fudge we're going. We are going. I think that inspired Japanese dining. We are going to Limo Health Bar. Okay. That person is going to. I'm not sure how far back we're going to have to park. But I have a feeling one of the many cars. Can we make it? Can we make it? Oh, snap. I knew somebody was going to park there. I fucking knew it. So we're just going to park back here. Damn it. I'm already getting lazy. I don't want to walk that fucking far. But I will. I gotta walk all the way to the end of this block. There was nowhere to park on the street, though. It's not that big. God. I'm sitting here talking about I want to exercise. I want to walk to the Limu Health Bar. In my defense, it's all the way up the fucking block. What are we getting? We're getting overnight oats and local celebrity? Interesting. Okay. I still need to wash my hands. I like this, like, I think that's a, I don't know if you, oh yeah, you guys can see him. Right there, that little face right there. I think that might, I don't know if that's an official green man. It kind of looks like one, doesn't it? No, actually, I think maybe that's Mayan, Aztec. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, these drinks are kind of precarious. And probably not. Oh, I can put. Okay. I was too busy collecting leaves. There we go. Oh my god, that place was so cute in there. I don't know if their product is good, but okay. We are going 9 minutes and 2.2 miles. But I had to tell that guy, look what we found. Well, this one's not so great, but I still like it. I like the color of it. So I grabbed her, and then this one too. I like leaves. The camera did not want to focus on that. Okay. Let's go. There's some, I totally smell like flowers. That place was lots of flowers. Oh, good. My car told me, like, hey, there's somebody crossing behind you. Okay. How is everybody that's still sticking in here? Oops, I was going a little too fast. Oh, I forgot I wanted to do, like, thank you, some advertising. Like going to other Houston news things or driving things and just saying, hey, I'm driving around out here. If anybody wants to see. Ooh, 259, that's not bad compared to what we've seen. I can't get gas though because, oh, that's the place that I went into. Isn't it so cute? Well, okay, cool. Like they have all these, you know, like selfie areas and stuff. Can't really tell from the side there, but there's that heart hanging up on the outside there. Inside, some really, really cool stuff. Flip this around for a second. Hello. I need a haircut. Look how long my hair is getting. Oh my god. Okay. I can only take listening to the blinker signal for so long before I flip out. What do we want to drink? What do we want to drink? Kombucha. Let's do some kombucha. This is the kombucha that I'm sipping on right now. Oh, as long as it doesn't go psycho on me. Yeah. Okay, good. Come on, let's go. He was rocking out. And I didn't want us to miss. Oh, let me not hit these cones again. Somebody lost a case of water. I hate seeing that. I've seen it on like the freeway too. It's like, I'm guessing somebody was in a pickup truck or something and they had like, you know, a case of water in the back maybe. And then they hit a bump and it just flew out the back. And there's all these bottles of water just in the curb, you know. You're like, damn, those are good bottles of water. But they've been sitting out in the sun. We have 100 miles. 100 miles of gas. Oh, this guy seems deep in thought. Annunciation Greek Orthodox Church. I love the iconography of Orthodox churches. Excuse me. Oh. We could just pop stop in there really quick and get gas. When are we expected by? Oh, no, we can't do that. We cannot. We're expected by 11:45. And supposedly it's going to take us 6 minutes to get there. How's that? Usually I get there well before I'm supposed to be there. That's a pretty school. I'm guessing that's what it is. Eleanor something Reed Library. That feels like it's a campus, a university or something. Where am I? I'm at Richmond and Montrose, if anybody is from the area. Looks like we're going to go over a pretty bridge in a second. Or next to it. It's on the other side of the road. Wayfair. Have not heard good things about them. Let me do this and do that. That's the quickest way I know how to make it do the right focus. This bridge coming up that I want you guys to see. Oh, it looks like it is on both sides. Gosh, we're only like halfway through our shift, you guys. This is a cool area. I like it a lot. The Museum of Fine Arts, Houston. Have we been over here? Some nice houses. Why are these people... Caution is wise here. There are people coming quite quickly around the bend. I'm trying to see like what the angle is. I want to see if you guys can see the fountain. That's right there. And in the center of this roundabout. Okay, and then I gotta go all the way over to here. Big chill, man. really sure where I'm supposed to be right here, but I think I'm supposed to be. I just thought the fountain was pretty. Okay, let me see what I'm doing. Okay, the drinks are still secured. Oh boy. Hmm. It's a pretty active area. McGovern Centennial Gardens is to the right there. Got like this big, huge thing in the center of it. Wow. That's interesting. It looks like almost like botanical gardens. Centennial Gardens. Reminded me of the botanical garden. Okay. Let me see. That's a really nice park over there.
USC says, leave at 4. F5137.
All right. Where's my key? I always hate that moment when I think I lose my car key. Like, but how are you even driving? I'll be right back. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, whoops. Let's get plugged back in. The sun's coming out now. We are right downtown, so kind of want to go to that Centennial Park spot, but it looks like you gotta pay money. I'm guessing by how fancy it is. They offered me a $10 for 8 from Hawaiian Brothers. And I've had bad experiences with Hawaiian Brothers, so I did not accept it. Let's have some coffee. Let's have a little bit of coffee. It's actually coffee mixed with soy milk. My protein powder, cayenne pepper, a little tiny pinch of nutritional yeast. Okay. Y'all, we're rocking out to the psychedelic. There's 10 for 1. We'll go ahead and take that. I see us getting the fitness in. Great, $10 for 1 mile. That's what we just got. That's great. It was like 1 point something. Okay. Because just to get to the place, it's almost a mile. So great. Great. Denny's is our pickup right now. I'll kind of hang it back from Mr. Bicyclist. I didn't want to get right up on him. No need. Gosh, it's already noon and there's like hardly anybody out. I expected it to like kind of get a little busy. I am grateful. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't gotten any liquor orders yet. I was trying to save my thumbnail, but I'm gonna cut it off. I broke it. Not me looking for the nail clippers while I should be looking at the damn road. Okay. You know, like when you have a busted up nail, though, and you have to take care of it. That's where we're at right now. Excuse me. Okay. All right. My nail is really long, too. See? Anyway, just going bye-bye. Quickly before this light changes. It's a pain in the ass cutting your nails off when they're that big. Let's throw it in the intersection. Usually I'm a lot more careful with my my nails because I am a witch. I'm not like a practicing. Well, actually I am, but I'm not like that. 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 But I do know that there's power in our nail clippings and our hair and our blood. And one should be mindful of where one is putting those things. Oh dear. Oh shit, no. Wrong one. Damn it. Yeah, fuck you. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going, so fuck you. I hate when people fucking honk at me. And I'm not even doing anything fucking wrong. Oh, I'm sorry I'm not going fast enough for you around the fucking curve. God damn it. Oh shit. I got a fucking shot fucking thing in the parking lot over here. Shots fired. We're gonna wait for a minute because I don't think this order is ready. We did just get it, and I don't think it's ready. I know Denny's. They're pretty busy too. And besides, okay, we need to do a little bit of free advertising. I noticed that like in the middle kind of the stream that sometimes it just kind of dies down. And I have to like push the stream out. I got to push the stream out. All right, I'm just making a comment. Well, YouTube just like suggested this, and I haven't heard about this person, so I'm interested in following, all of the people that are doing Uber Eats and streaming or DoorDash or whatever. All right. I'm all like getting caught up in this guy's stream. All right, dang it. Let me go get this because I see like a bunch of people are coming. And Sawyer was telling me that like he picked up, let me turn the air off. He picked up an order and somebody had already grabbed it. So let me go. I'll be right back. right around the corner. Meet at door, leave at door. It's confusing. That's confusing. Alright, let's go. I gotta turn that off because I can't see the directions. I can't see the directions when Uber's sending me new requests. They could wait till I drop it off and then send me some. Or when they send a request, not have it take over the map. That's a good thing too. Ooh, it's 64. It feels hot. It is hot and humid. The sun must, I gotta close the sunroof, y'all. We gotta close the sunroof. That will help. Excuse me. Alright, I've waited patiently. Maybe I was too impatient. It smells like weed right here. And I'm not mad about it. I'll be right back. Maybe they'll give me some flour as a tip. I don't think so. Just leave it out the door in an envelope. I won't smoke it till I get off. All right. Oh, I like that tree right there too. I want to go by the house that I just saw. If I can remember. Yeah. I put my seatbelt on. It was behind us. I think that if I just take a right. This house is really interesting. Like, it's like a castle, and it has a bunch of other things going on with it. Alright, I'm over that. I think I want to go that way. And then I think if I take another right, look at this property right here. It's it got burned. Damn. have to find this house. It was so cool. Oh. There's the Denny's that we were just at, right? Okay. Is this the way that we came from the Denny's? Yes, there it is. There it is. Wait till you guys see this house. It's so cool. Look at that. Like, what is going on with that? Isn't that so cool? Seriously, the leaves just falling down like that? I'm obsessed with this house right now, okay? I signed back in. And I probably shouldn't just sit across from somebody's house. Like, how creepy is that? But look at how cool that fudging house is. $11 for 12 miles. What do you guys think? It's a straight shot. Where is it from? The locker room? I mean, it's not that good. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. $9 for 14. I don't want to do that either. I don't know, like, for that amount of miles, and then I'm just going to have to come back down here to get another decent request. This is probably not a parking spot, and I'm just like, I don't give a fudge. Can you imagine living in that house? I absolutely love this house. We're going to sit here and stare at it until we get a decent ride. Not ride, but you know. You know what I'm saying. Delivery. This house is so cool. I'm glad that dude walked by because you can see the sheer size, the scale. Okay. It's like a magical fairyland. $5 for 5. No, thank you. Oh my God. The address is 2309. 23 is my favorite number. You guys, should I like go knock on the door and be like, hey, this is the coolest house ever. Can we please get a tour? Maybe if I had like 100 people in the chat, then they'd be like, yeah, you can totally come in and tour my property. Like, what is even going on in there? 5 for 5 again. No, thank you. I love it. And I hope that like the inside matches the outside and it's just like all kinds of cute, fairy, whimsical forest things. Castle, I don't even know. I don't even know right now. Okay. Enough of that, right? Let's move so they don't think I'm like casing their house or something. Oh my God, I'm obsessed. I feel like they could have done a little more on the front door. The front entrance could have been a little bit more. Ooh, the School of Music. We're facing northwest. I'm not exactly sure where we're going. I probably wanted to get over. Like, look, now we're stalking this poor guy. I probably wanted to get over there. Look at those big, fluffy, beautiful clouds. We'll just chill out around here, though. See what we can see. 8 for 13. That's not what we want to do. I probably need to go left. So we'll go right instead. Let me see. Where are we? Where are we? Okay. Ew. That's an interesting dip in the road. Universal typewriter shop. It feels like we're in like an in-between kind of time as far as like the Super Bowl, and that's not a one-way, is it? No. The bars are like getting ready. But it's still, nothing's really going on yet. It's like in between time. Damn it, the road's closed that way. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, we'll figure it out. We'll get downtown. Tell me if the light changes. Oh, no, 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 you're gonna... Oh, I had to mute it because that guy rolled up and he was like playing music that I know I'm gonna get hit for a copyright thing with. So I had to mute it really quick. And during that time we got a $20 for 19 miles for 2 orders, so I took it. I took it. And there was that guy again. Oh my god. I should like piece together, literally, like I just passed that guy 4 times. Was it 3 or 4 times? Oh dear. I'm sorry, sir. I am not stalking you. I promise. Our first pickup is. Oh, that's that Vietnamese sandwich place we were at earlier. I can tell that, like, I mean, I could be wrong about this, but they're in the process of gentrifying this area. There's quite a few buildings that are plywooded over. It's an older area of town. But then there's these, you know, these buildings that they all look the same. And Cincinnati was starting to do some of that. Well, I mean, every city does. I don't know. That dude was flying. Oh, I have just plain water too. How boring. How boring. Trayvon Martin. Oh, that's nice. And then George Floyd. That was a really nice mural over there. Not a good street to try to take a drink of your V8 on. Oh dear. I don't know why the roads are like so hilly in Texas. I've been in a bunch of different states and driven all over the United States. Honestly, driven pretty much in every state except for a couple. And I've not experienced roads like with hills in them like I have here. Greentown Labs. What's that? I know it ain't weed. Oh, it's so nice working Sundays in Houston. Usually this would be totally jam-packed. Everybody's like staying home, I guess. Oh, did you see that helicopter? That was $3.29 there. I'm forgetting that I need to get gas. Yikes. We're expected at our first pickup by 12:37 and it's 12:28 right now. There's downtown in front of us. I might just have to like put $10 in because I don't want to spend so much for gas. But I keep forgetting, and we're at 90. We're at 88 miles now. I don't remember if there was a gas station on the corner here. Not me forgetting to get gas until it becomes like a problem. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I accidentally turned the car off. Oops. Okay. That was a little bit longer of a wait than I expected right then. Yeah. A little bit longer than I expected. But it's very nice in there. Okay. Hopefully I didn't lose everybody. I didn't lose everybody. Ooh, I like this building right here. I like that building a lot. How fun is that? All right. It smells so good in there. In that restaurant, that Vietnamese sandwich restaurant. It smells so good in there. Yeah, the time got all weird again. If if Rainrod, are you still here? If you wouldn't mind just sending a hi through, because I lost the stream. I lost the stream. You guys, I lost the stream. And I want to make sure that the chat picked itself back up. Ooh, be careful. Okay. That's interesting. There was some memorial plaza right there or something. Okay. Well, for that matter, I like the restaurant too. The restaurant mural on the... There's the train finally. They did say it was going to be abundant sunshine, and that is starting to happen. We are headed to our second pickup. We are headed to our second pickup. It's like legit hot. All of a sudden it just got hot. Yeah, that building right there on the right, this white one right here, it's abandoned. And as far as I can tell, there's a parking garage on the bottom there. And it looks like a parking garage. The building itself does too. I don't know. But I do know that I want to get in there. And I want to take pictures of it. There's like, you can see actually right there where somebody has pried the bars. I don't know if you can see that or not. Someone's pried the bars, so... Hello. That's my quickest way to refocus, y'all. Yeah, dude, whatever. Like, what the fuck? I hate when people do that shit. They, like, speed up so you can't get over. Like, what's the point, man? Go ahead. Go be a dick. Like, fuck you. Stupid fucking asshole. Oh, you got so fast up there. Look. Oh, wow. Fucking dumbass. They literally, like, just got all up close on my ass. Like, ooh, how dare you get in this lane? Fuck you. Oh, I'm salty today. I'm sorry. I guess, 5 hours of sleep. I guess 5 hours of sleep, Okay, I'm trying to write in my notebook right now is why I'm driving so bad. Alright, I'll stop. If I don't write these precious moments down, there was that building back there had a really cool mural on it. I like to pull out live moments there. Ooh. I love how big Houston downtown is. Now, I was trying to show you guys this mural earlier, and I could not quite manage it. What is happening? Oh, no. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. It looks like I did some kind of weird-ass dark mode on my phone. Great. I'll have to figure that out. What the fuck did I do? Maybe my phone has a bit charging. Oh my god, this phone is on 1%, you guys. Shit. Uh-oh. I gotta stop right here for just a second. Oh man. Damn. Damn. I don't know, like what? I didn't realize that was going on. Okay, let's try that. Give me just a second. I don't know if I'm gonna lose you guys or not. Maybe I need to plug you guys into this other charger. Shit. And then I can put, because sometimes the chargers don't work in the car. All right, let's go. Hopefully that'll work. All of a sudden the phone went dark because I only had 1% charge left on the phone that I'm streaming on. And that's so funny. I was just saying the other day, like, I don't know why like people have such a hard time like keeping their phones charged in their cars. And then that just happened to me. It hasn't been charging properly, I'm guessing, the whole time. So we got to 1%. Oops. I still have like a while to go of work here. We're not quite ready to finish. No, I didn't do it wrong. I didn't do it wrong, Uber. And then we go left here. And then, oh, yeah, I see you, but how the fuck was I supposed to know you were going, dude? Oh, I've been here before. Oh, this is where we found the animal. Oh, right. That's right. They scan your license plate. This is where we found the animal and heat sticker. Remember that? That was fun. That was fun. And then we're going to just scooch you right into this spot right here. Like I did last time. Because we're only going to be here for a second. Alright. I don't like to block the entrance though. Alright, there we go. Okay, good. At least we're at 2%. Let me go grab this. Dang, I wish I would have been paying more attention to that. I'll be right back. guess, at some point. Return these things. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me make sure everything's still going okay. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pin a comment just to do that. And I'm not seeing it show up in my chat over here. Okay. You guys, why isn't it showing up? Okay, so my chat's frozen on this side. Okay, that worked. Sorry about all the technical difficulties here. All right, now we need to go work. I had to make sure I could see the chat, you know. Okay. I like these ones. They scan your license plate and then, so there's no ticket, there's no like unnecessary paper. As long as their scanner is working properly, then it's all copacetic, right? Check this guy out. That's fun. Okay. I'm getting hungry. We got 10 miles to go. Miles to go. I think I'm allowed to play this without getting hit with a copyright claim. It's an artist called Ren, R-E-N. All the music that we're listening to I have saved on in my playlist sections. So if anybody wants to hear it, yeah, I'm more than welcome to. Come on. Oops, sorry. Shit, you guys, we need gas still. Damn it, I forgot. That looks like a nice hoodie. It's a pretty powerful song. That was like a whole journey, wasn't it? There's still 10 seconds left. Wow. That That was intense. Damn. That's the first time I've ever listened to that. And I was recommended, actually, that I saw one of my coworkers from a long time ago shared this person, Ren, REN, and said that they have their own, they're not on with we're getting gas right here. They're not on with a record label or anything like that. And they just like, anybody can play their music. They don't care. Like, they encourage it. They want to share their music. And so I was like, what? That's what I'm looking for, you know, to play somebody's music that is okay with playing their music and not getting hit with copyright things because there's no revenue sharing in it. I'll give credit to everybody, but I feel like you should be able to play songs. Anyway, I gotta hurry up and do this. I can't remember my damn 8, 5, 7, 6. I can't remember what my fucking pin is. Damn it. Or my zip code. I have to get gas. Like, we are almost about to, like, die. I'll be right back. Or 6. I cannot remember my zip code for the life of me. But I could run it through there. It sounds like Uber hasn't gotten mad at us yet for stopping. Yeah, that was Ren. That is Ren. It was amazing. Alright, so we gotta just sit here and wait patiently. We're expected by 1:21, so we have plenty of time. I try to get there well before, of course, but we had 76 miles left before we're gonna run out of gas. And the car was starting to get mad at us, so. The car was starting to get mad. Wow, I put 30 on there, but oh, that's right, it's only 2:29. Okay. I don't like doing this in the middle of a delivery. But isn't that great? All the gas we saw before was $2.79 and $3.09, and I was like, oh my God. And then all of a sudden, right when we're about to be in trouble, $26.47. Okay, right when we're about to be in trouble, the gas station that's here is for only $2.29. Do you want to go? Yeah. They were not giving two shits about me. 74. It's 74. His busking street performance videos are amazing too. What? Okay, hold on. I gotta think. Okay. I love those guys, the air things that like are dancing. I mean, yeah, that was intense. Like, I feel like I need to like think about that before listening to the next piece, right? Like, it's not something that you just sit around and like listen to, huh? It's not for me, gosh. I listened to like a little bit of that song, the Vincent song. This one's called Vincent's Tale, The Bedroom. I actually like added a bunch to the playlist. I think I want to like connect with musicians, artists that, you know, want their music played that I like. I don't want to be listening to stuff I don't like. Like, I think that I found the one stuff that we were listening to, which I like quite a bit, but I think it's AI. And this right here, I think it's AI. And I don't want to support the people that make AI. Not to say that I don't want to support the people that are using, like the person that is taken, I don't know what they did. They put it into, I don't know how the AI music thing is working. You know, what kind of program, but it's I'm guessing the same kind of deal as like when you know, give a prompt and ask it to generate an image, and it's generating an image. So I'm guessing, you know, someone's giving it a prompt. This person that made this particular mix gave it a prompt of psychedelic desert rock vibes, and the AI spit out this. So, like, I hate that I like that because it's like not, I guess, real. I can't tell that it's not like somebody actually playing a guitar. I mean, obviously I can tell the electronic components of it. Ren is a really sick dude. Lyme's disease, so he releases as much as he can when he's able. Well, I don't know if you've ever had any. I see that he gets millions of views, so, but Lyme's disease can be cured with a transfiguration diet. That's what Sawyer did. If you follow it religiously, then I don't know, it worked for him. That's not to say it's gonna, you know, you could do something crazy but he was suffering. Sawyer was suffering with it for quite a while. He wanted to unalive himself because of it. because he couldn't walk. He was like bedridden. And he thought, if this is how the rest of my life's going to be, I ain't going to do it. And then I think he reached out to what he believes, and he got an answer that he just needed to do the transfiguration diet, which is, no mucus producing foods. No wheat, no gluten, no dairy, no meat, no cooked stuff. I mean, it's very intense. It's a very intense diet, but it works. Or it worked for him. I believe it worked for other members of the group that used that diet. They got it from oh gosh, I can't remember the gentleman's name. We met with him. Well, we met with his son, Dr. Christopher, something like that, in Utah. They're in Utah. They actually are the ones that put out the School of Natural Healing book. Oh, so this, wait, okay, that's just I thought there's not like a spot to call for the gate, but I found it. Let's see what we got.
Josh C says, leave at door.
Oh,
Knock gate code number 1705.
that person behind me is actually opening the thing, but I'm gonna go in. Okay. All right. I don't know why you're staying behind me, sir. Go around me. What are you doing? He looks pretty young. Oh, he had to park right over there. Fair enough. I will be right back. Oh shit, this is that order. Oh no, it is this one. Okay. Okay. This is a very busy apartment community. Okay. Let's see. Oh, good. I got y'all to 8%. Oh boy. I would imagine I can go out the same way I just came in, right? You would think. Make sure I don't crush anybody's little landscaping they got going on here. Okay. Okay. I just like nonstop. This poor gate. This poor gate. Is like, oh. Yeah. I know. Like I have thankfully not had the misfortune to ever have a tick. Knock on wood. Knock on my head here. I had crawling on me at the campground out in Indiana. Ooh, that house looks good back in there. It's completely encased in vegetation. Ooh, it actually wouldn't be that hard to get to either. They're probably going to tear it down not too long from now. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, we are going to drop off the next delivery. Oh, why? That was an interesting area. There's a big old house being built right there. Lots of the land is for sale right here. I have no idea where we're at as far as in relation to downtown Houston, because I did go 10 miles somewhere. I don't pay attention. We're leaving here in, let's see, today's Sunday. So we're leaving. Yeah, there's like these farms that used to be out here, and they're clearing them out. We're leaving on Thursday. Going back to Fort Worth because the monks are going to be coming back from their walk. They walked from Fort Worth to Washington, D.C. And their home base, their center, is in Fort Worth. And I missed their leaving. We just missed it. Like, we got here right after they had set out. And I thought, oh man, I would have loved to experience that. And then I was just looking online yesterday, and I saw that they were coming back to Fort Worth on the 14th, which is Saturday, Valentine's Day, at 8 a.m. And they're going to be walking from downtown to their center, which is 6 miles away. Let's listen to... I better hurry up before we gotta go.
And I would like you all to come. No? The person who brings you an invitation to dance.
There we go. That was a little bit of an annoying light, wasn't it?
So you see, to spread joy,
Speaking of a Buddhist center, there's one to the left of me right here. Huh. Isn't that interesting? south and west. Haha, that's funny. Not really. I could have gone. Ah. Oh, that's that canal that we just drove past. I know you guys probably couldn't see it. Ah! I love the clouds. So pretty. Oh, we lost a leaf. I turned the air conditioner off and got warm pretty fast. let's figure out where the heck we are. Where the heck are we? Where the heck are we? I don't know. Let's see. Well. Oh, kitty. And another kitty. Anyway, hold on. Let me. We are by Jersey Village, Aldine. I know I wasn't getting any orders over here. We're actually gonna roll in here really quick and I'm gonna figure out what direction we want to go. We gonna figure out what direction we need to be going, y'all. I do need to use the facilities and it would probably be better if I don't wait. So I'm gonna do that really quick. What do they got in here? They got a gourmet taco kitchen. I could get some tacos. Should we get some tacos? Like bean and cheese tacos? That sounds good. Okay. Give me just a second. Oh man. Okay. I think I am gonna get some bean and cheese tacos. I'll be right back. There are no tacos. They're not open. But lock the door. Lock the door. I did buy some chips. Okay. It's 1:38. And it's quite hot, actually. This is where we are. We're pretty far north there. And we're not like in the best area, so we didn't even get any deliveries from here. So I am going to Okay. I don't know why it wasn't man, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. How do other people that are doing like deliveries, how are they getting 156 people watching them? This person has 156 people watching right now. I don't know. I just keep that person's been streaming. I can't remember what his name is. He's been streaming for a little while. Like maybe over a year. But still, I'm like, why? Why can't I get a bunch of people coming in? I don't even know, like, every, I'm just, like, gonna make a couple comments in some Houston news groups and see. See what happens. I don't know. Like, I keep wanting to go to, like, these, like, live webcams, but they don't allow people to comment. So it doesn't really do much. They won't let you comment on their live stream. Like, I'm actually driving around right now, everybody in Houston. You can come watch me drive around. I don't, anyway, I'll go ahead and maybe, We're gonna sign back in a second. I came across some really cool little places today. I took a bunch of pictures. I should share those in a post, right? Because apparently YouTube likes that. But I got some really cool pictures of some flowers and We are about to take off in just a second. Be patient with me, please. All right. Let me just give me a second. Give me a second, you guys. At highlight. Well, I've been pissing off my Facebook friends though. Nobody wants to hang out with me. Oh no. I didn't mean to hit that person. I had one gal that had mentioned she might come in. So let me do. My doors are locked. I have to work at least until up into the Super Bowl, which starts at 5:30. But I feel like, people are going to start, they're going to want stuff, right? Okay, we're going to navigate ourselves back to downtown, but I'm still going to sign in the hopes that we get something. Dang, we're far. We're pretty far from downtown right now. Hello, Rainrod. Thank you for checking back in so I know things are. I'll take this to there. Definitely don't want a $7 for 8 miles. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on. Uber can be so touchy sometimes. I'm trying to get it to navigate me to the spot and it won't let me. I don't really want to go to that, but that'll get us close enough. Okay. Let us get going. And hopefully we'll get something decent along the way. But this is not a good area. It is just simply not. As evidenced by, I haven't really gotten any requests that have been good. $9 for 13 miles. Wait, third Kick Smart. What is that? Oh, that's probably like a gas station, right? I'm not supposed to go out this way. I don't care. I'll just turn around. I'm already in motion. We just got an 11 for 3.8 from Sonic, so I definitely accepted that. I think we've made 100. Come on, man. I think we've made 100, but I don't know that we made. Like, let's say 150. And I want to make at least 2. Bomb, bomb. I'm noticing like a lot of like the outskirt areas of Houston. I mean, this isn't like the outskirts per se, but yeah. Okay, I gotta turn left, so. No sense waiting all the way back there. Okay. Thai Cultural Center. But east of, maybe that's why it feels good over here to me. Yeah, I think that's like the Buddhist center over there. Oh no, it's the Immaculate Preschool. I just saw like kind of the same grounds and some statues. Oh, there's a little greenhouse right there. Vietnamese American Community Center. I do gotta be on this side. Thanks though. Good luck. Our windshield's pretty clean, so. Hello. How's Alaska treating you? I have the air conditioner on here. Because it's pretty hot. We're about to pick up an order. I'm tired. It smelled like oranges there. That was pleasant. Sometimes they don't want you going into the stalls, they want you coming through the drive-thru. So we'll see what they want me to do. Got an UberEats for Ezekiel.
No, man, it's there. He'll be out there shortly.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
They'll let me stay right here. Okay. Okay. So I'm prepared for what I'm going to be getting. Wow, it's quite loud out there. It's quite loud out there. Oops. I just smashed my chips. Let's have some V8. The other thing I have to drink is some tea. So we'll go ahead and get started on that. Our tea mixture and protein powder, cayenne pepper, and some nutritional yeast. Doesn't look very well, it kind of looks appetizing. And a Clausen pickle jar. Because you know, who wants to deal with glasses and cups and stuff without lids? Lemon, ginger, honey tea. Because I've been dealing with a sore throat from talking too damn much. I swear, like 73 degrees right now feels like 80. Maybe I need like some cross breeze. That's better. That's better. Out of that door is going to emerge the order we are waiting for. Right now. Right now? Now. I could just keep saying now, and then Eventually it'll come out, right? And I'll be right. But that would be annoying. I don't know how much we've made. I think we're probably barely at 100. Barely. But it is entering the time before the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl starts at 5:30. And so I'm guessing like anybody that doesn't want to leave the house right now might start ordering Uber. Like this person. This is 11 something for 3.5 miles. That's pretty good. I've been mostly doing $1 a mile though. Like we got done with just it was 18 miles for $20. I don't know if they're offering any kind of like do a set amount of rides and get more. If they do, we'll stay out and do that, but we will stay out and do that. Leave the door open. Well, and then right, we just have just water. So I drank all of my coffee stuff. Oh. I drank all the V8. It's all gone. I've almost drinking all of my green machine stuff. Shit, here it comes. For Ezekiel. Thank you. Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
And I'll be alright. Did they say they wanted sauces or you already put it all in there or?
Yeah, we put them all in there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have a great day. Okay, let me secure that a little bit better. There. I don't want to forget the straw. Don't really want to put it in with the hot food though. Okay. Okay. Verify. Order verified. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. It's so loud out there. I didn't know Sonic had crinkle cut fries. Did I not know that? Did I not know that? Maybe I knew that. I really miss Carl's Jr. fries. I think they must have been like fried in just pure oil or something. I don't know what they were fried in, but it was so delicious. Okay. I probably should have gone. It's better to like look, you know. I tend to just go and you know, you could get hit that way. Be a little bit more careful. certainly is hot. Dang. That's not a bad idea if your window's busted out, like put a towel over it. It's looks like it's working out. Ah, shit. I just missed my turn. Fuck. That's alright. I can recover though. Okay. Flip this around for a second. That's funny. You can tell they're maybe having a Super Bowl party right there. Okay. How about now? How about now? I'm signed in, but I haven't gotten anything for a little bit. You might need to let me see. Yeah, it's working now. Okay. Thank you guys. I wondered. I was like, where did everybody go? And oh, I need to quit messing around and get back to the app. Honestly, like, this guy has 205 people watching him. Like, what is he doing different? What's happening different? Why are there 200 people in his stream and they're giving him money? Like, did you guys see that? Like, I don't know. Like, what am I doing wrong? I'm doing the same thing. But I guess I'm not like a cool dude. I don't know. He's been streaming for a while. That's awesome. And I'm trying to like learn from the people that are like being successful at streaming. Okay. Shake Shack. It's interesting. It doesn't seem like there's that many places that are open downtown today. I mean, I guess that's not that interesting. It is a Sunday. But I still expected more. Should probably hang out by a wing stop, right? Anyway, I want to show you guys. Oh, let me see. Gotta get enough cord here. I want to show you guys. Isn't that nice? We were here before, actually. Those oak trees. This is like the courthouse, the bar association or something. I'm signed in. I'm just waiting. You know what? I think I'm going to sign out again. Like, we were parked back there before. And I got out last time. We did like a whole little check of this area. Anyway, I'm going to bring y'all back in here. And I'm going to see if by signing out, it is kind of a slow time right now, but still we should be getting something. I'm going to sign out. I'm going to restart. I'm going to power off my phone. I'm not just going to restart it. This is Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas, and I'll be here until Wednesday. And then we're going up to Fort Worth to walk with the monks. We're going to walk with the monks. So there's a Waymo car right there. That's my replacement right there, driving down the road. Hello, robot replacement. Anyway, I don't know how many people have seen the Waymos. There's not that many here in Houston, but obviously they're starting to introduce them. There's not that many here. In Austin, they're all over the place. They're all over the place in Austin. Yeah, I know. Like, the times are all jacked up on this Waymo car. Because I like to pull stuff out for my live highlights, you know. My shorts, I'd be pulling it out. But I can see that the stream has dropped quite a few times. Hello. Anyway, we've got some tourists over here doing touristy things, much like I do. Because I'm a tourist too. Tourists doing touristy things. I always say that Sawyer and I, that's my boyfriend, we are the worst tourists ever. We go to all these places. Okay. I got my phone back. No. We are going to sign back in after it gets started. And we'll see what we can get. We shall see what we can get. It is a very hot 77 degrees right now. And I will remind everybody that it is February the 8th. And it's supposed to be winter. But that's why we're here, because we live full-time in an RV. My partner and I. He's 3SPM right there, my moderator. Okay, here we go. This is how much we've made so far today, 113. And we've been working, we've done 11 trips. Let me see. I'm just pulling up my weekly stats right now. This is how much I've made because I had to take all those days off. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, that'd be great. We've worked for 7 hours that I've been on an app, actually. But it takes me an hour to get into town. And it's going to take me an hour to drive back to the campground. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, look. Complete 4 more trips to make 10 extra. Let's see the details on those. Come on. What the? I don't know. Okay, it's just taking a minute. Oh, right. I'm going to change the music. And your love keeps me high. So this is the quest that Uber has offered us. Starts at 2 to, it looks like 5. So I need to do 4 trips and I can make an extra $10. And then if I get another trip done, I'll make 5. And if I get 2 more, then I'll get $9.50 extra. And if I get 1 more, I'll get $7.50. But you see, they've given me 2, 3, 4. They've given me 3 hours to do it. So we'll see. Oops. It's not like that great of a time to be trying to get deliveries right now. Sometimes when they offer these things, it's because it's slow. But they're also offering it because it's Super Bowl. And it's the 3 hours leading up to the Super Bowl. So we just signed in. We have signed in. We're sitting smack dab downtown. Which I'm not sure that's the best place to be. It's actually not. Walgreens, Cryptoverters. I've been to that one. Where's that one place that we went? Velvet Taco. You know, people want like certain things, right? Like they want wings. So let's move our little butts and let's see. I gotta turn right. It's a one-way Uber. What? Okay. Oh no, there's a cop behind me on a bicycle. Sir, you're making me very nervous. I don't like cops on those things. Like, I don't know. Anyway, that was interesting. I was like, I can't cut this man off, right? I think those were Jehovah's Witnesses. And that wasn't even a bike that police officer was on. He was on like some kind, one of those like, I don't know. That was weird. Those are starlings right there making that noise. I love starlings. They're so cool. I love starlings. They'll like mimic the sounds of the crosswalk, and they're so cool. Okay, why are we not getting any requests? This place looks cute. Isn't that cute? Okay, quickest way I know how to turn it back to the unfocus. There we go. Or the wide focus, whatever. Oh, this is terrible when you have to use the restroom. So I'm hoping for an order. Yeah, we've been here. There's the pretty music sculpture right there. I saw that Ferris wheel earlier too, and it was all lit up this morning. That's fun. I know, I've been really enjoying the clouds, the blueness of it. It's so pretty, huh? There was a lot more clouds earlier. I really do enjoy driving in Houston. For the most part, the roads are pretty. And there's lots of pretty things to look at. Houston Police Officers Memorial. I wonder if they've got a restroom in there. That was really nice. There's a cemetery on the right here. But cemeteries don't have restrooms. Can't stop myself. Yeah. It's a nice park right here. I wasn't getting anything downtown, so I decided to move to a different spot. I don't know where I'm navigating myself to, what restaurant, but I think I'm gonna go in there and freaking go to the bathroom. Or if I see a McDonald's or... Oh, that's fun. I feel like I've been here before. I'm almost certain. But I'm not. Oh God, I'm certain that I need to use the restrooms. Dad. Where did I take myself to? None of these people let me use their bathroom. Okay, that's all right. Oh, right. Buffalo Wild Wings. There's a Five Guys, too. Chick-fil-A. That's easier. Oh, damn it. They're not open on Sundays. Thank God.
We're now going to progress some steps with your
I just got an order for Voodoo Donuts. $17 for like 5 miles total. Shit. I just passed the Voodoo Donuts. Try that. Did y'all see it? Like, where the fuck is it? There it is. Excuse my French. You know, I'm just driving like a freaking maniac, so I see you, I see y'all, I see y'all. I ain't driving that crazy. Oh, thank goodness. I'm pretty sure they got a bathroom in here. I will be right back. This is the infamous Voodoo Donuts. I can't really show you guys the donuts because I don't like customers' food. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, they have a really pretty "Don't Mess with Texas" sign here. I'm totally taking a selfie with it. Okay. I've got the donuts. Oh, it's so nice and cool in here. Spent $23 they did on that. Our next pickup is another bakery. Oops. And they're getting 17 things. Okay. Thank y'all for the likes. I appreciate that. I see that's a one way. Trying to figure out how I'm supposed to go out here. Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm not supposed to be going that way, that's for sure. Sitting in silence in my dreams. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn left here or not. This Yale.
Wait for me, yeah. Wait for me, yeah. I'm not done. Leave the door.
All right, that works. Wow, it's almost 80. Oh, I forgot to take a selfie of that Don't Mess with Texas light that they have. Oh well. There. Ooh, they have a Christmas tree up that has masks in it. I love that. Hello, Fardine. How are you? I have to go in and grab this order really quick, and I'll be right back. Let's see. It's for Rebecca. We gotta take a picture of this tree. It's so pretty.
Perceive things differently and act differently. What's the hardest thing? There is an intercultural sounds diffract. The same way here as they do in India style technology. But there are no boundaries in the fact that sounds diffract or echo.
And the person wasn't answering, and they had to swap out. Anyway, he gave me a cookie. I got a cookie. And I haven't eaten yet. I think that I'm actually going to eat that. Fardine, hi, you're fine. Where are you? Right now I'm in Houston. Houston, make sure I don't run over people here. I'm in Houston, Texas. I'm not from here. Okay, let me back up properly here. Just here right now. And then I'm actually going up to Fort Worth on Thursday. We're going to be going up there. Where are you from? Because I noticed that you have a very pretty name. Not sure which way I'm supposed to be going. Because I'm just thinking about this cookie. It's so soft in the center. Oh wow. I haven't eaten anything yet today. And maybe that's not the first thing I should have put in my mouth. Oh boy. Wow. That is chock full of chocolate chips. I'm sorry. I haven't had a homemade cookie with like fresh dough for a long time. Probably not the best thing to break my... I don't even know how long I've been fasting for today. I haven't eaten yet though. And I've been up since 7. I mean, actually, I've been up since 4. All right. They're cookies. Sorry. This cookie was like $6 or something. I don't know. He gave it to me for free. I didn't even ask for it. Oh, hey, we were just at Voodoo Donuts getting donuts. Give me a second, baby, and I'll read what you said. Or I'll save some of it for you. I won't be able to eat it all. I can't believe I shouldn't be eating all this. It's way too much sugar. I haven't had this much sugar in a while. Well, for like a week. So I'm going to be cracked the bleep out in a second. But I'm really hungry. Look, I ate like half of it. Delicious. Look now, y'all need to get out of my way because I'm going too fast. Ah, delicioso. I think I'm going to one of these high rises too. Okay. I'm sorry, baby. I'll read that in just a second. I'm almost to my address, and there's like bumpers in the middle of the road. I just ate a bunch of cookie. Lost Lake. Let me find out. Give it about 30 seconds to a minute. Ooh, hello, dead people. Have I been here before? Okay, that was satisfying. I got a cookie from the Three Brothers Bakery. Look, they gave me this delicious cookie. And it's big. That's probably, like I said, not the first thing that I should have eaten, but I needed it. After just having literally like 10 Ritz crackers yesterday and a little itty bitty cheese. Nope, not here. Sorry, people. I was like, what is she doing? I don't know. 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Change. Do it now. Oh, damn it. I'm too far over the line, and there's somebody behind me, too. Should I just go? Bam, bam. I don't think they have red light cameras here. But I ain't about to find out. Oh. My pin drop is right over there. This is a pretty busy spot. I don't think I can pull in there. There are too many people around me. I have to like pull around, and I can't really do that. Sorry. I don't think that's a one way. Go. Go. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. I am okay with parking in the valet zone. I'm not okay with parking in the handicap zone, right? Because this is like literally where the pin drop is. Ask concierge, and this is the cookies. Okay, I'll be right back. And we know that nothing's gonna happen to the car right here. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, double check, yes. keep forgetting to turn the air off, but it's nice when I get back and it's all cool. Hey, back. We're dropping off another order. I just dropped one off. I'm sure you guys got to see a bunch of expensive cars go by. It's quite a bougie area. That little enclave there. Okay, 3 miles and 13 minutes to our next destination. That guy got a free cookie, which I devoured half of. I think you said you had to, I can't remember what you said you were up to today. Check out this cookie I got for free. It's always nice to get things for free, right? But, look at that. And I already ate half of it. It's chocolate. Lots and lots of chocolate. It's all handmade. Like it's not out of a mix. This is what I'm used to. So I feel like it's not as bad as just eating like a bad cookie. Yeah, thank you. The center is really soft. I mean, it's terrible for my teeth, but okay, we're definitely in the Richie area now. Little McMansions. You gotta be careful on these oak streets because, like, all of a sudden there'll be roots. I would get over, but there's somebody in that lane that wants to go fast, so. Because I don't really want to be driving this fast. I don't really want to be driving this fast. Everybody's hauling ass through here, though. Oh, please change to green. Oh. Fair. I did need to slow down. There's a cop up there. Okay. Beck, how was your sleep? That's pretty messed up. That's right. That's what you're doing. Blueberry picking. If y'all are new, don't hesitate to hit the like button. Even if you don't like it. Oh, I forgot I got chips too. I forgot. Like, I've got a whole proper meal going on here. I've got cookie and chips. That's good. I got these. Don't get these. They've got like Olean in them or something. It's probably really bad for you, but. Oh my goodness, sir, you can't drive this speed limit here. I really do need to get over though. All these people want to be driving so damn fast, jeez. 3:39. So I've already done an hour, and I don't even think we've completed our first 2 deliveries. And it's been an hour and 40 minutes. We'll probably get like another one before, and we can get that, what was it, additional $10. Maybe I can get one more before 5, but definitely traffic's picked up. Well, and it hasn't been as easy as just picking the order up. Each place I had to call the customer, and that place, the elevator, like you have to have a key, and it'll only let you up to your floor, right? So the guy told me to get in the elevator and press 19, but by the time I got in the elevator and pressed 19, it wasn't working anymore, which means I was just sitting there. And then this other girl got in, but she didn't want to use her little pass key to let me up, so she stepped out. And then this other girl got in, and she was like, well, I'm going to 16. I can get you that far. And my floor was 19, so I had to walk up 3 flights of stairs. So that took a minute. I think we're at like 120 or 30 now. It's been decent. I'd like to make 200. And I'm probably going to have to stay out right when the Super Bowl starts. I don't know if I've been on app for 12 hours, though, and they're going to kick me off. I don't think I have. I think it said I'd only been online for like 7. Yeah, we just checked a little while ago. Yeah. I mean, that's the nature of doing food deliveries and the nature of Texas. It's just food deliveries on Uber. I'm sure if I was running multiple apps, I could make more money. Like, I'm probably being stupid and not maximizing my effort and time and whatever. But for me, it's hard to run multiple apps. It's hard just to run one app. My brain, like, yeah, I mean, I'm, whatever, but it's difficult. And making decisions and it seems like, oh, it's so simple, and you just, what's the big deal? You accept the order, you drop it off. Like, it's not simple. Things go into play, and then things happen, and then you need a break. I haven't taken any breaks today. I've been going nonstop, which is fine. Usually when I start slowing down is when I lose momentum, right? But I've literally been in this car since 5:27. It is now 3:42. I still have an hour and a half drive home to where my home is parked right now. It's a good thing I love to drive. Yeah, see, Agent Loveless, I know like people do that, but like I just don't have the mental capacity to do that. And if I'm making $100 to $150 a day, like I don't usually run deliveries. This is not how I've made my money. Like, I've been an Uber driver for almost 10 years now, full time. I've not had another job, and I haven't had any help except for when Steven and I met and got together, and now we're somewhat of a 2-income household, but not really, because we both make about the same amount every time we go to work. So before I met him, I worked every single day, and I lived in town. I lived right downtown Cincinnati. Well, I lived right over the river in Kentucky, but basically I lived downtown, so I could sign in and get whatever whenever. Now it's not like that. was a little bit more complicated. And that part where we're staying in our RV is usually an hour to an hour and a half outside of any major city we're camped outside of. That's just how it is. I think I jumped the gun, maybe? Not sure. Boop, boop, boop. Let me see.
Rex Y says leave at 401. Call 4,697,661.
What the fuck? Oh, if you cannot find location. Okay. Well, it'd be nice if they said like what the apartments were. I'm pretty sure it's that right in front of me. I just need to go walk over there, but oh. That guy's picking up an Uber, so I'm gonna wait for him to move. Oh, hey, Krell. Hey, Krill, how are you? I don't know if I would have guessed that. Oh, you don't have to come down. Oh, no. Because I'm just going to I really like the color of that Tesla right there. All right, let me, I'll be right back. I got to go walk around to the front of this building, I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to, well, I'll put my hazards on in case somebody decides they want to tow me. I'll be right back. I'm going to, go around the other way so you guys won't even see me, probably. Yes. I thought I was going to go have to hoof it. All right, so that's that. Don't be mad, Caw. And so I think we just completed those 2 deliveries, and that we already had 1 under our belt. I don't know, maybe we just need, yeah, we need 2 more apparently. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, we're gonna make it. We'll at least get 2 more deliveries done and then the extra $10, right? It'd be nice if I can get 20. That one that we just did was actually pretty decent. Where am I? I'm at Greenway Plaza. I don't really know where that's at, but okay, I see. We want to be going the other way. Maybe you shouldn't follow me so close. That guy's like, what the fudge? What are you doing, lady? I know. Isn't it so pretty? And I'm digging the view right there. Although those buildings are like nightmares when the sun is setting or coming up on them, and you just happen to hit it just right with your eyeballs. Oh my God, talk about blinding. I love the reflection on them though as they reflect the clouds, right? I think that this light should be named after me because we spent so much effing time at it. Yep, I'm a long way from home. A long way from home. I had to cut off my nail. I had to cut off my big thumbnail because it broke on me. So we're reduced to janky thumb. No thumbnail. I use my nails to, like, do things with. And about a certain, I think it was actually about 3.5 years ago, I don't know what happened, but I started losing my nails. I'm guessing it's menopause. I tried some things, but I'm like really bad on like the personal care stuff. I'm bad about that stuff. Like, I just don't want to like keep putting like cuticle cream and whatever on my nails. Like, it's too much. I used to have the most strongest, beautiful nails. 5 for $6. No, thank you. We want 20 for $10. I'm not gonna work that much longer. I need to make it so I make enough that Sawyer doesn't have to go out and work. And maybe we can spend some time together. Let's spend the night together. Because when all you're doing is working, although I am glad that this is my work. Look how pretty it is. I do feel like it should be a lot busier than it has been. Maybe there's a lot of drivers out. 10 for 21. Like, get out of here. Oh, it's for 2. Kiss my ass. That's like the exact opposite of what I said, right? I said 20. Oh my God, Mr. Bus, you can't just like freaking get over. I mean, you can, but what the shit? We are making our way downtown. Oh! Hobbit Cafe. Lots of improvement projects. Where is downtown? Why can I not see it? Like, I'm headed straight to it, but I cannot see it. Just huge, tall skyscrapers. The Sandman Building. 18 for 24. Son of a bitch. Ugh. That's terrible, though. No. Ugh. I don't care. I can't do it. I would have done that for $24. But 18 for 24 miles, and it was 2 deliveries. That probably would have taken me an hour or 2. See, they're trying to where I can't get the quest. It's ridiculous. Sometimes I wish they wouldn't even offer us quests, because then they screw us right before you're about to get it. And they don't send you anything. It's ridiculous. All over $10 for some shit that they're offering. And I can't opt out of it. I didn't opt into it. Shit. That was a bad sewer right there, huh? Anyway. Because it's literally an hour and a half before the Super Bowl. You can't tell me there's not hundreds of freaking people ordering. I mean, I suppose you could tell me that, but I wouldn't believe you. they're offering that to me again. 16. Now they gave it to me for less. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I think that we need to like go right. Oh no. Post office. Oh, that reminds me. I needed to go to a UPS store. I haven't seen a Tesla that color before. That was interesting. We're definitely in a busier area, but Montrose. No, I just need to keep taking this, and this is supposed to push me into downtown. It's so weird. Why can't we see it? Yeah, exactly. It's because this stupid ass. See, like it's I got 2 more to get and an hour to get it, so they're not gonna send me. Well, they sent me some requests, but they sucked. And Uber gets mad when you don't accept all the shit that they send you, and then they'll like kind of time you out for like a few minutes. So I'll time myself out. Let's do that. Beep 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 beep. Oh, I didn't realize. We made 125. Oops. We made 125. Let's sign back in. We're gonna at least try to get 2 more deliveries before 5. This light's janky, huh? This guy's rocking out over here. $12 for 17. Well, he's like doing all kinds of things, isn't he? I don't know if that girl's cute, maybe in the car in front of us, but 10 for 10. We'll take that. It's behind us, but we'll still go ahead and take it. I think it was going west too, so. Actually, it's in front of us. No, it is behind us. That's what I thought. I'm not even trying to. Oops, sorry. Hello. I'm just gonna flip you guys back after we had our little moment with our friend on the corner. I actually got to take a left up there, but yeah, go ahead, get ready for your blueberries. Thanks for hanging out as much as you did back. I really appreciate it. Excuse me. Okay. That's what we were stuck in before. Oh. Okay, I've got my location in my sights. That's going to be a tight U-turn for this little car that's coming through. No-nos. That's not what it's called, but so close. This house is cool here. This red one. Well, it's gray, but not cool. That was nice of them. Okay. That's what we're going into. That's a nice park right there. I need to go out more before I start backing up and hit this fucking car. All right. Okay. I know I'm in the middle of two spaces, but nobody's really parking here. Okay, use drive-through or walk-in. Well, I guess I could have gone through the drive-through. I'll be right back. just had it ready after I had got done taking pictures. Ooh, I got snacks, y'all. Okay.
And it's at the threshold that the monster business comes to meet you. And then there are 2 or 3 results. One, the hero is cut to pieces and essentially
Let's see. Lock the door. What are we listening to? I got these. They're good. And then I got these. It's all sweets, I know. And then shortbread cookies. But I'm leaving, I know. I know I park terrible. It's because I'm going. I'm going. Okay. This place is busy. It's probably not the way I need to be going out, but that's what we're doing, so oh well. I think I need to go. Actually, it's showing me. Glad that light was red. I mean green. Oh, no, not the way I needed to go. That added a mile on. Hold on. Put this shit down. Because we ain't doing all that. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's 9.5, but if I continued to go that way, it would have been 10.9. Like, no. No, Bubby, no. All right. How is everybody? Where are you watching from? Look at that sky. Oh, it's green. We just got an order, and it's 9.3 miles away. It was $10 for 10 miles. It goes 17 minutes to get there. Let's see, they're estimating me to be there at 4:33. Let's see, we get there at 4:33. I'll forget, so somebody's gonna have to remind me when we get there. I'm only staying in this lane because we gotta turn left soon. And I'm trying to practice non-shitty driving. Man, these people are getting on my nerves. Ah. I don't understand why you gotta drive that slow. Their car was lower to the ground. So I get it. I would have been going slow in my Malibu too, to be fair. I hope I'm not in this person's way now. If I would have just stayed behind them, then I wouldn't have had to stop them. No, they're turning left too, so I don't feel so bad. Well, right now, let's see. This is how many miles it was this morning when I set out. 54,775. And this is where we're at right now. 54,986. And I still have to drive 80 miles back to the camp. 80 miles back to camp. Mm-hmm. Not that bad. Bye, Beck. Have fun picking blueberries. Thank you. If you're just coming in, we picked up our delivery and we're headed to drop it off, but we're in Houston, Texas. I'm not sure where in Houston because I haven't been paying attention. And I don't know where the fuck I'm at because I'm not from here. I've only been here for like a week. I know I drive like I know where I'm at, but maybe, I don't know. I'm the only dumbass with Indiana plates here. I have not seen any other Indiana plates here. Alright, alright. Oh, damn. That's usually how I drive, like that white truck. I ain't even mad at them. Ooh, I got just water too. Ooh, doesn't that sound delicious? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That's why that guy was getting over there. Because we got people coming from the right too. Oh, hell no. I knew I should have freaking followed his ass over there. Oh, I can turn here too, okay. And then on to the freeway. Aye. Oh, it's that in-between time where the sun is right in between my side window and the front. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm trying to give you room. 80 degrees. Only 80. Beck is in Australia and it's probably, I don't know how hot it is there right now. That's nice. Ooh, looks like we're gonna have a little jam up here. But that's okay. We haven't ran into hardly any traffic at all today. I mean, we have on the surface streets. I think most of that, though, that we got mucked up with was, like lights malfunctioning. Oh, I don't know if they're malfunctioning or not. Hold on, let me think. We need to go 123 towards 610 north. I bet. Watch me navigate. I need to slow my ass down though because it's at a dead stop here. So I need to not be playing around. Whoa! North. I. Let me find out. Okay. Whew. 82. It's like humid too though, because it's the thing. I normally don't like having the air conditioner on. I'd rather have the windows down. But when it's humid, it's a little different. Ooh, this is pretty. Let's back up so we can get a good view. Oh, sorry, people behind me, but it's all for a good cause, I promise. Personally, like when I'm not stuck in traffic, I think it's like it's got like a beauty to it. I love roads and skyscrapers and the stacks and stuff. It's telling me to get back on 610 North. You know, sometimes that's like, you know, just to avoid the traffic in an area. I love that Uber just had me do that. That's great. Because I could have just slogged through that for like 5 minutes probably. But Uber was like, nah, get off. That's awesome. I love it. Sweet. I'm not sure like what this traffic is from, but... Nah, now you ain't gonna let me over. Come on. Come on now. Come on now, Outback, Subaru. Oh, snap. Yeah, we gotta go all the way. Let's go all the way. I really appreciate that, man. I super appreciate that. Thank you. And you know what? We're just gonna roll behind this guy. Ooh, let's let that Maserati in. Get in front of me, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Aw. He doesn't want to get behind the semi. I don't know. Semis are kind of like, they're good to get behind because they know how to drive. And like people move away from them. Or sometimes you can get boxed up behind him, but he's moving it, isn't he? Walmart be moving it. Oh, I missed 420. It's 421. Well, if you had them, you should have smoked them a minute ago. But I think that, you know, you could be forgiven for being a stoner and being a minute late, maybe. Wow, the traffic is so pretty. I know that sounds crazy, but look in the rear view right there. Isn't that cool? It just stretches for like miles and miles. Oh yeah, that's a nice view of downtown too, huh? All right, let me quit messing around with my phone when I'm supposed to be driving. Oh my God. But look at how pretty it is. Right? Like it's like a monstrous snake of traffic and I'm over it. Yeah, right. I mean, in rush hour is all I'm saying. Because they just keep going a slow pace. Like he's actually coming right next to me now. Semis don't like slam on their brakes, right? They don't try to go fast. They're not trying to get ahead. They're just driving. Like I am. I'm just driving. I'm not trying to get anywhere quick. In fact, I have 10 minutes to get to my drop-off, and it's estimated 6 minutes. So, you know, obviously I'm not going to stay behind him. Like, I'm not behind him now. Hello, Transil. You're from California. It's Houston, Texas. So, yeah. I don't know where you're at in California, but if you're in LA, you know, it's rush hour everywhere all the time, right? It don't matter. Actually, we've gotten through almost all of the morning. Well, we got through all of the morning, all of the mid-afternoon before we got stuck in any traffic, so we're doing pretty good. I don't know where I'm going, so that's why I was hanging out behind people. Because I don't know where I'm going. That was weird. I thought there was like, that was weird. I was tripping, y'all. Where are we? We're going north. Alright. Okay, let me turn the phone this way so I can see what you're saying. You're from Netherlands. Oh, you thought we were in California. That was just a normal Walmart truck, honestly. No, we're in Texas. I don't think that I can work in California. Downtown Houston, I don't think you're going to be able to see it, but downtown Houston is off in the distance. Anyway, sorry. I don't know if they have like freeways like this out in the Netherlands, but Houston has some amazing freeways. I love driving here. Absolutely adore it. I wish that the speed limit was quicker, but you know, whatever. Isn't this gorgeous? You do like have to pay attention though. Like, I mean, the thing wasn't telling me that I didn't need to go up that ramp, but I know that I need to make a U-turn right here because I was looking at the map, but it wasn't like showing me that. It's still saying that like I need to get off. I don't even know what the hell Uber's telling me. Isn't this so pretty though? Like, I don't even care because I know what I'm doing. I mean, I don't. I'm not from here. And we're leaving here on Thursday to go up to Fort Worth to go walk with the monks. We're going to walk with the monks that walked across the United States. We're going to walk with them to their center that's 6 miles from downtown Fort Worth. I haven't worked out the exact logistics of it yet. But we'll work that out. Yeah, that person just totally ran that stop sign. They were going fast too. Okay, I'm almost to my drop off. And then we need to get one more delivery. I think that I have to have the delivery. I have to have accepted it. I don't have to have it dropped off before 5, but I definitely have to have accepted it in order to get that stupid little $10 bonus for doing 4 deliveries. So they literally, anyway, places are backed up too because it's Super Bowl. I feel like I've been, Jesus, it's crazy. I'm in like the 4th largest city in the United States and I keep ending up in the same damn places. Like, how is that even possible? I mean, yeah, downtown, I get it, but So what are you up to today? Transil. That's cool. Driver, why did you retract your message? You didn't have to do that. I think your point was very valid. Your point was incredibly valid. Okay, $6.50 for 3.7. I'm not gonna accept that because I don't want to have to go up 3 flights of stairs and get paid $3. Hopefully they will give me something that I am able to accept and keep my dignity. What do y'all think? Will it happen? Oh, I like that house on the corner. I have spied my drop-off spot. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Un momento, por favor. This is a meet at door. You leave at door. It's a meet at door. $8.50 for 10. What do you guys think? Okay. So I got offered a request, but I didn't take it. I didn't like it. Let's see. One more to go. The last one that they offered me was $8.50 for I forgot what we were talking about. Ooh, I like that. I know I just need to turn around. I don't know what you're asking. Next stop, please. I forgot what we were talking about. Okay. Let me... trying to determine where I should go here. There's more like spots to the left of me. Well, I got a $13 tip. That's nice. Okay. I had to regroup. If you are wanting to like see what I look like, usually when I turn the camera around on me, everybody leaves. So it's not really a stream focused on me. It's more like where I'm at, I guess. But I do have plenty of pictures of myself in my past streams, so you can see what I look like. Done plenty of videos showing my face. So if you are dying to see what I look like, the second to the last video I did, you can see what I look like. That's pretty much what I look like all the time. And like I said, people, everybody flees. So. We're headed to hopefully a busier area, and hopefully I'll get something before we get there. That's decent. I don't know if I should just... Sometimes I'll just hang out where I'm at. But I don't feel like doing that right now, so... Alright, let's, what should we listen to? There's not really much that we can without getting hit with copyright stuff. Which sucks. Because then I gotta edit it all out. I do wonder, man, no, we can't listen. We can't listen to anything, you guys. We can listen to this DJ though. Man, that's some bullshit. I wish I don't have any. Oh. I don't really have anything though. I don't have anything. I do have a couple dollars. Now that I think about it. Wait, hold on. Bum. Good luck. There's a long row of cars behind me. And I just started out hopefully, it's not easy sitting on the corner asking for money. Sometimes people can't get a job because, for whatever reason, and this is what that man's trying to do to make money. At least for right now. I don't normally give money to people on the corner because I don't have money to give to people. I just simply don't. But if I have like food, I will give people food. The food that I have right now, I want. So I worked and I want it. If I had something extra, I would give it to them. I usually do carry stuff with me. We are just heading somewhere. We're heading somewhere away from where we were. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, exactly. It is difficult seeing, people that need help and everybody's a person. And instead of just, I think even just talking to people and treating them like a person, and not just ignoring them goes a long way too. Because they're not, I don't know, everybody is a person. I know it sounds silly, but everybody deserves respect and to be treated like a human being. Whether they're, working behind the wheel of a car all day or they're sitting on the street corner with a sign asking for money. Because maybe they're a felon and they can't get a real job or... Ooh, look at that cloud there over on the left. Doesn't it kind of look like a dog running? Okay, wait, now hold on. Let me try to point it out to you. It's oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Like right there, see it? See it? Like the front of it? Doesn't that look like an animal running? It actually looks like a cartoon dog, but I can't remember what the name of it is. See, like a lot of people would assume that it's going to be busy for Super Bowl, and I'm not getting anything right now. Oh shit, we don't need to get off here. I mean, I'm in Houston. I should be getting, they sent me 2 requests that I didn't accept, so Uber's probably mad at me right now. Figures. Oh. Right, long dog. Do you stream as well, driver? Have you been here before? Did I follow you back? I don't know. It's probably not that easy for you to tell. I'm not even doing anything right now. No, you haven't? Oh, you don't stream. Gotcha. Sorry, I asked like 5 questions before you could respond. We are going to try to get this 19 for 8. It's 2. Right here up top, 1 request matching. That was 19 for 2 deliveries for 8 miles. We got it. We got it. Ah, damn, I can't turn right there. But maybe I can at the next one. Oh, they say, oh no, you can't turn there. It's one way. Okay. Good. We're gonna end on this. Because this should hit us, let's see, 19. And we were at what, 140, I think, before? We had 130, but then we did another one that was 10 or 11. So then we're at 140. So this will put us almost to like 170. I feel like I've got, hold on, let me look. What do we have already? Yeah, see, we're at 141 already. And then this was 19 for 2 for 8. Oh, come on. I don't know if Uber is going to give this to me as completing the quest for the 4 rides. Because I don't think I'm going to get it done before 5. It's 2 pickups. I don't know, they might. I don't know how they do it. They're tricky with that. Hello, Mick. From Essex. Hey, have you heard of an artist named Ren? Mick, have you heard of Ren? I could play it for you. I don't know if you're gonna like it. There's some bad words. It's really intense. Really, really intense. I've listened to 2 songs so far. I believe that he lets anybody play his stuff. He's not associated with a record label or he's got millions of views. Oh, that was cool. That was interesting. All right, hold on. Spiritual reader advisor. Really? I'm about to get to my first pickup, so I'm gonna wait because I have to think. I have to think. Oh, I do have a left turn lane. So we're just gonna kind of mosey on out here. Because there's quite a bit of traffic. Alright. I'm a minute away from my first pickup. Oh yeah, we passed that. I like that fence right there. Ah! Alright, I cannot be taking out all these cones in town. I took out that one cone. I like this property right here. What is that? It's for sale. Like what was that? I feel like it was like a big huge strip club, right? I'm in Houston, Texas. In case anybody's wondering. Oh, they can't go in. Okay, I'll just go in. Buffalo Wild Wings, right? That's where we're going. Holy shit, fuck. Sorry. Yeah, come on. Come on. Let me back up. You got it? Yeah, this is takeout parking only, and that would be me. All right. Honestly, I cannot believe I just fucking did that. That was tight as shit. But I don't think the person... Okay, they'll be able to get in their car. Hold up. I don't want to be like blocking people next to me. Okay. Patio. I don't know. Let's see. Well, this isn't much. Wings and wings. It might be ready. It might be ready. All right. I'm going to go walk in there. And I'm going to check. I'll be right back. I hope. Don't forget to hit the like button. I did not realize. Hold on, let me see. It looks like I got dropped again. There we are. There we are. Let me do a volume check. That's still working. All right. Mhm. All right. I don't know. Oh, did they bring some food out? Nope, not yet. Nope, not yet. They didn't bring food out yet. I don't think it's going to be very long, though. There's quite a few drivers waiting in there, and, well, they're all waiting outside. And it looks like they're about to bring some of the grub out. Yeah, that one gal. Oh, maybe she's taking a break. I talked to her and asked her, like, what's the dealio? That guy went in for takeout. I think that guy was sitting there. All right, let me go check and see. got one of the orders, and that's the big one. It was actually an add-on, and I got it before I got the other one. So she said if you want to cancel the other one, but I don't really want to. So just so you guys know, well, I don't want to, this goes with that. All right. Because I think that the other one's going to come out pretty soon. And I'm actually blocked in anyway, so. Okay, good. Switch these orders in here. Is that upside down? Geez, why would they put that in there upside down like that? Okay, let me go see if the other one's ready. Yeah, I don't know if it came on or not. Sorry, the car turned off. I forgot. I've been waiting for over 15 minutes, so I think they just brought some more out. So I need to get over there and see if it's mine. Alright, I've already waited too long there. Like, I've literally waited almost 30 minutes. I got one order. So, we're going to go ahead and go on to the Pluckers, which everybody there is telling me they were just over there, and it's a long wait over there too, but well, actually, I'm delivering this first. I thought I had to pick up another order though. Huh. Well, I'll go ahead and deliver this, so at least I'll get paid. Oh. Now, that's a problem. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. He came, he was like, oh, you leaving? And there's a bunch of people behind me too. I don't know. I think that that's great that he saw me. Okay. Let's see. It's going to be tight getting out of here. Well, I can give that spot to somebody else though. Because that was just a little too much. And this one, I think the add-on was like $12. So, and maybe by the time I deliver it, you need to go up a little bit more, sir. That's not a good spot for you to stop. They're partying it up already. Alright. Well, so that's us no Buffalo Wild Wings, no Wingstop. I already know about Wingstop. Are y'all there? If anybody's there, say hi, so I know that the stream didn't drop or yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Oh! Like I'll wait for a decent amount of time, but I asked her and she was like, it ain't happening. I don't even have that one. I was like, what? How did I get the add-on then? And it was already ready. I don't know. But at least we got one and we can deliver it. So that'll be that. That'll be good. Downtown's to the left. We're not that far. Oh, well. This is a little nerve-wracking, but I think I'm doing it correctly. Oh! It's a very pretty park next to the, on the right there. Oh, we were on the other side. We were on this side too. We've been here before. Yeah, see, Lost Lake. Oh, and we're going to Westheimer Road. Ho ho! my chat must be frozen again. I don't know. If anybody's saying something, I'm sorry. I'm not seeing it on my end. Somebody wouldn't mind just sending a hi through. I don't know if the chat is frozen. I can't see. I bet this guy's gonna turn left where I'm turning left. Thank goodness. I was about to run up his fucking ass. We gotta circle back. We gotta circle back. Okay. Let me see. I might just park here and walk over there. It's not that far. And I didn't really see, well, it is a little far. I don't really see. They've got to have a parking building. Okay.
Amanda F says, need a door. 606.
Oh, dang it. I cannot see very clearly. There's a lot of traffic coming the other way. Okay. There's got to be like parking for this place. Like, where do the residents? Where do the residents park? Okie dokie. Okay, alright. Let's see. We probably did go right up in here. They're usually like visitor kind of things. Go around me. I ain't fucking around. I don't know. Dang, I don't want to park in somebody's spot, you know? Oh, I can probably get away with being at the electrical vehicle charging thing for a little bit. Make sure that I don't hit the very expensive car that I'm backing up next to. And I don't know. I'm just dropping off a delivery. I'll be gone in less than 4 minutes, probably. I'm a little too close to that person, though. Usually they have like parking for future residents, so you don't have to like take up a spot. Okay. Like this? I prefer not to. Alright. Let me see here. Okay. I want to go before these people. Shit, where's my key? Come on. Alright. Because I want these people to let me in. Okay. So I just kind of did a little, hopefully, reset. But 74%. I think that I am going to. Right, I need to do something really quick. I think I'm going to controls cancel this order because it is estimated that it's going to take me an hour to do it. And that is unacceptable. That means I'm going to have to wait at this other restaurant forever because the location is not that far away. Oops, that's the guy that's successful at what he's doing, dashing. Okay. All right, I can see that. Okay, good. That's all I want to do. Because I think that I'm going to just go ahead and sign out. And I don't know if that delivery that I just did counted for that trip thing. It says complete one more trip for it. So I'm going to cancel this delivery because I can already tell just, I mean, I could be really wrong about this, but I also don't know what this one was paying. And the Buffalo Wild Wings could have been the one that was paying me $19. So I canceled the Pluckers one. And now Uber should update. I'm hoping that because I delivered this one that they're giving me, look, so they did pay me $12.90 for that, which means they actually, the person that I just delivered to didn't tip at all because that was the add-on cost. Anywhere, I have to be really careful where I and it hasn't updated that yet, so I'm not sure if they're going to give me that extra 10, but I'm not going to count on it. Oh, I need to sign then. I probably shouldn't just be sitting here, right? But $9.40 for 7 miles. That's really not good. I don't want to do that. Especially like the Super Bowl just started. $13.64 for 11. We'll take it. Fuck it. Oh, I didn't even look at where Bella Green. What is that? It's right around the corner, so I'll risk it. It's just 3 minutes away. Oops. Let me see what the order is. Honey garlic cauliflower wings and 3 spicy fish tacos. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'm sure like some places are busier than others. And like the places with wings and things like that are going to be really busy. Pizza, those kind of places are going to be pretty busy. It's kind of like, I don't know, it feels like the humidity is broken a little bit. Ooh, look at that place. That's cool. Oh. Yeah. That's pretty. I'm not sure that this place is going to be open, but it's really pretty building. We're going to go see. I'll be right back. Hey, Susan. Guess what? We're coming back to Fort Worth. And guess what? The monks are going to be there on the 14th. We weren't supposed to come back until the 17th. But I found out that the monks are coming back on the 14th, downtown Fort Worth. And then they're going to walk 6 miles roughly to their center. I'll be right back. I'm going to go up there. All right. Okay. That was a little bit more of a wait than I had anticipated, but I kind of anticipated some wait. If you're still here, say hey. Automatic shutdown in 2 minutes. Thank y'all for waiting. If you are still waiting, I'm back. This might be our last one. I don't know. I wanted to make 200. And sometimes you just gotta work your ass off to make that. And that's all there is to it. Hello. Hey, Jay, konnichiwa. I don't know what's going on with my chat and like that symbol thing that's happening. But I didn't set that up. I don't know what's going on with that. Just so everybody knows, it was happening to me too earlier. It happened when I put like too many exclamation marks in, I guess. I don't know. Did you use an emoji or something? I don't know what's going on with it. I didn't change anything that I am aware of. All right, so we're going 10 miles to deliver this. I think, how much was it? I can't remember how much I said it was. But we've been going since 5 a.m. I have been in the car since 5 a.m. No, that's incorrect. I got in the car at 5:27. Okay, good, thank you. I don't know if I missed some things in the chat earlier, like there was a bunch going on in the chat and I didn't see any of it until I refreshed the stream. But we're still going, so I'm not gonna end it until I'm done picking up deliveries. I don't really know what, I should not have gone over this way. Ah, shit. Well, sometimes you just gotta go across 5 lanes of traffic and don't worry about if people are wanting to go so fast. All right. Speedy Gonzalez. It looks like, I don't know if we're going to be heading, I think we're going north. So how's everybody doing today? Glad we got to see a little bit of that. Oh, you're playing drums with me in the music. I wish I could hear you. voice hurts. My throat hurts. They're offering me a 10 for 7. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. It's not really going where I have not made $200 yet, and I'm pretty close, so I might as well just freaking do it. It's not that difficult. It's not that damn hard. Let's see. Okay, seems easy enough. I feel like I'm probably going the wrong way here, but this is the way Uber told me to go. This feels wrong though, right? Oh no, there was a stop sign right there though. Anyway. Okay, I got it. Okay, I see. I see. I'll be right back, y'all. Let's see how much we've made. That's how much we've made, 173. So let's just go ahead and do this last one. And then we're definitely will have made $200. No f***ing around. The app just warned me that I had an hour and 55 minutes left. I feel like I've been working a lot longer than that. I think they count online time though, just when you have orders. I pretty much had orders the whole time, and I signed in at 6:30. Anyway. Anywho, we're headed to the Five Guys. That guy was in his jammies. They were all like silk, you know, nice pajamas. And I said, look at you in your cute little pajamas. He was like a 40-year-old man or something, I don't know. You better tip me more. I don't know. Some places, like if people are already tipping good, then they tend to like tip more. But I've noticed here, like that doesn't seem to happen. It's weird. In Austin, it happens. But here, Savannah, it happens all the time. We got a little bit of a not gonna lie, that was fudging awesome. Like, it's too bad that wasn't like some old castle or something, you know. Oh, no, I'm not going to get in front of that guy. He's coming way too fast. Way too fast. I don't want to go that fast. Wow, he has a huge muffler on the back of that thing. Humongous. Let's see. Where did everybody go? Jade was here. Susan was here. You guys left? Y'all left me? Ew. Oh, yeah, I agree. Those are... Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh, all the Amtrak's are over there. Look at that. Right, NRG Stadium. Why does it smell like bubble? I ain't mad at it. That's just weird. Obviously, I'm obsessed with trains, train stations. Ooh, look, it's moving. Bye-bye. Oh, it's nice. It's 73 now. I'm feeling good. There's NRG Stadium on the right there. Why is there like a fence under there? Why is that fenced in right there? At first I thought it was a bus stop. I guess they're protecting like the utility thing. The homeless. Where's everybody watching from? And don't forget to hit the like button if you don't mind. Man, I wish I had some coffee. I got kombucha. almost to the Five Guys, and I'm hoping that it took, this long. That it took me to get over here. They'll have it made. I'm tired. My throat hurts so bad. Go to the Texans. Oh, that's right. So, Energy Stadium is where the Texans play? They got, I think it was Vince Carter back in, that's the last time I watched football. That shows how old I am. When I lived in Austin, Texas, the quarterback, I can't remember what the guy's name was. It had Apple in it, though, which is interesting. But he was a really good quarterback, and he, actually, I think he's a coach now for University of Austin. University of Texas at Austin. UT. But then Vince Carter replaced him. And he was really good. And I think at first he went to like the Dolphins or something. But then he came to the Texans. And they did really well. Oh. I'm glad I didn't go in that one. I might go into the Panda Express and grab some vegetable fried rice for myself. In fact, that is what we're going to do. That is what we are going to do. I think it's like $4 or something. Okay. I'm going to do that first before I get this person's order, which is... What is the order? Oh, good. They're not getting anything major. Fries and a cheeseburger. Okay, you guys, I'll be right back. You can listen to this. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, please. I'm going in there first to get some fried rice for myself. fried rice. I got the greasy food. I bet it's so greasy. I wish that they would give me like a spoon. Alright. And not a fork. I think they give you a fork, eh? So I've got my little fried rice here. And my little cookie. I'm sorry I'm making all this noise. I'm trying to jam this into the cup holder here. Because that's where fried rice goes, you know? Alright, let's go. Luckily, you know, that was a fairly quick thing and I didn't have to wait to get my fried rice. So I don't feel that bad for making this person wait for me to get their order. Okay. I got a medium fried rice and that cost me $5. There's like motherfuckers on motorcycles and shit riding around. Like, come on, man. I'm trying to like, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing right now. I cannot imagine going through that intersection on a bicycle. Oh my god. Okay, we're going 4 miles on this. Woo. Very, very pretty. We almost didn't have to stop at any lights for a little while there. That was nice. That was a nice little run. realized that I needed to do that because it wasn't showing me that. All right. Can't tell if the gate's open or not. Nope, it's not. Okay. She says she'll open the gate when I've arrived. Well, somebody's opening it on one side, so. Oh, shit. I don't think I can't. I gotta wait for her to open it, I guess. I just need to call. She's supposed to open the gate.
Call for the person you're trying to reach. Before I try to connect you, can I ask what you're calling about?
Gate code.
Okay, let me try to get the person you're trying to reach on the line.
Hi, I'm opening it right now.
And actually, some people came in, so
Okay.
I'm in. I'll be there shortly. Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay. Sometimes you just gotta be patient, right? But you never know how long you're gonna have to sit there. Okay. Okay, I think I see where the stairs are. Let me make sure. Please text, blah, blah, blah. Go to building 7, 3rd floor. Are we at building 7? Yes, we are. 7. Okay. I'll be back. Where's my key? I'll be right back. Oh, that was a while ago. Okay. Let me know. Please say hi in the comment, the chat, so I know it's still going. I don't know. Y'all aren't gonna be able to see much. You can listen to music. I'll be back. I'm not gonna accept that because I don't know. Anything with wings right now seems like it's taking a long time. Okay, so no, God no. Did I announce the Super Bowl? What the hell? So this is where we're at. We're down here. There's downtown. We are actually whoa. And then that's what we've made so far. We have an hour and a half left. We actually have made 200, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. No, I'm not doing that. Because I'm pretty sure I still have I still have 2 tips that are processing. Oh, look, we did get the $10. So that's good. Let me thank everybody for the tips. $15, $10, $11. I love when people tip that. Okay, just thanking everybody. Jeez, I thought okay. So the last delivery that we did before this one, hold on, I don't want to talk over the music. So 964, 13. So like what? $3 more. Well, actually $4 more on that. And then this last one that we did, we've got roughly $390 coming in on that. So after the tips roll in, we'll have made $200 today. Which is what I wanted to do. And it took us 11 hours to do that, 17 trips. So, $5 p.m. Oh, so they offered me another quest, but it has to begin in Dallas or Fort Worth. That's kind of lame. But I'm glad, because then I really don't have any incentive to stick around town, because I've literally been working since 5:27. Well, I signed in at 6:30. Let's see, how long is it going to take us to get back to the RV? One hour and 19 minutes. Okay. 1 hour and 19 minutes, and then I'll be home. I am going to go ahead and have some of this fried rice, even though it's hella hot. Jeez. I am rolling the window up. I'm so sorry there's not anything better to see. Like, I don't know, look at that person's car for a minute. I'm fixing to move. Do we have a spoon in here? I'll just use a fork that's already... Okay. I can cram this fried rice in here just so that it fits in the cup holder just right. Kind of like the... Oh, you know what, guys? We have to go to the Amazon locker and pick that up first. Great. I want it, though. It's my phone holder for my phone that I'm streaming on right now. Okay, that's delicious. All right. So let me go ahead and actually put that in as my destination. Come on. Oh, I'm just sitting here like, why isn't it loading? Why isn't it loading? Okay. That's actually a little bit closer than the campground. All right. This rice is hella hot. Hella hot. Okay, we are going to get going. Hour and a half drive home. Hour and a half commute. Well, hour and 14 minutes. All right. I'm just sitting here scarfing down fried rice. Vegetable fried rice. Was somebody in that car next to me? No, but their lights are on. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. Did I come in the other way? Yeah, I came in this way. Google Maps trying to lie to me. So how's everybody doing? I'm doing good. I made $200. I'm tired, but I'm happy that I achieved the goal that I wanted to do. I am happy. And now I get to go home. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, I'm trying to do way too much stuff. Come on. I know I just freaking had that in my hand. Lots of traffic. I don't know what that was all about. I don't think somebody was honking at me. There's a car behind you. Okay. Let's just go. I don't know if I need to get on the freeway or not, but... Ah. This is not the fucking way I want to be going, but oh fucking well. Oh, shit. Those people would not let me over. They were going too fast. Man, I need to get some fucking weed. I'm getting really sick of not fucking smoking because I don't fucking have enough. It's really pissing me off. Anyway. Like I need some edibles. I don't have hardly any left. I have enough for 2 more nights. That's it. It's just like I'm trying to save that, you know? Sucks. Okay, let's do this the right way. Maybe. Maybe. I think since nobody's talking to me, that I'm gonna just go ahead and listen to my music and mute it. And if somebody wants to talk, then they can. Otherwise, I will just take advantage of y'all helping me get watch hours. What's everybody up to? I was just jamming out to music that I can't play without getting hit with a copyright thing. I am heading home after working for 11 hours. And I made 200 bucks. We made 200 bucks. I always like these buildings that are coming up on the left here. Because they've got blue lights on them. I don't know if you guys can see them at all. They're so far ahead there. Let me see those buildings on the left. I like those. We're almost to Katy, Texas. We worked in Houston today. I worked in Houston today. Well, y'all watched. Why are people slowing down? They might think I'm a cop. The speed limit is 60. I'm going 77. I think it's about to change to 65 and then 75 though. Let me know where you're watching from. Say hey. Say hey. We just went through, like, I think maybe it was a Galleria. No. Somebody told me that's at 610 and 69. I don't know, maybe we were there. But there's like kind of three different, there's downtown, and then there's like the medical complex area, which looks like another downtown, but it's not. And then whatever we just went through before we got on to 10 here. Which I think that was probably the Galleria. The Galleria area. I'm probably wrong about that. I don't really try to learn any cities because we're leaving here on Thursday. We're going back to Fort Worth. Since we move around so much, like, I forget. The only city that I really know is Cincinnati. I feel like if I got back to Phoenix, that I would, Phoenix has changed, but the roads haven't really. That's actually where I started doing Uber, was in Phoenix, Arizona, 15 years ago. If anybody's saying anything in the chat, I can't see it. I know what I can do. But sometimes I be getting frozen. This stream's so let's do that and see if it helps. Oh shit. I might want to look at, the road and everything. Would that be a good idea? Did I just pass cops or anything? I will be home in 53 minutes if my boyfriend is still here. I have a feeling he's off doing something else. He drives Uber as well. So the last thing that he wants to watch is me doing Uber on his day off. Don't forget, hit the like button, please and thank you. Whether you like it or not. I always think like I'm eating a lot of rice. Good, thank you for making a comment. I didn't know if the chat was frozen. Police ahead. Oh yes, I see them on the right. So I got 53 minutes and I made $200. I got 53 minutes and I made $200. A little over 200. Just slightly over. It's still pretty warm out. All things considered. Well, I'm not going to work tomorrow. And I'll probably work Tuesday. I know I'm not going to work tomorrow because I work so late tonight. You didn't even need to get over there. right there. Because I passed him earlier, you know, he was like chilling in the middle. And then I blew past him and he was like, wait a minute, I got a really nice car. What the fuck am I doing driving so slow? That's right, baby, that's right.